Huh? What's next week? What's next week? I can tell you what's happening soon. Not in this session. Although, I do have a certain thing this session, which is going to be very fun. What's next week? What's next week, Mono? I don't know if I'm missing the meeting right now, or if I'm already missed it. I'm still loading it. Forgot how long it takes. Because it downloads fast, but then it takes a while to actually... for the fucking initiating world to finish. Because I'm stuffing my full body on right now. Oh, nope. I guess we're not in yet. Sweet.
I can't say take it easy today because you're gonna take it overboard because you're you. Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure if like 20 people switch at once, people will crash.
Nice, Mono. Fuck yeah. Oh.
He's over here. He's over here.
Oh, sorry. I'm using your character as an excuse.
What's happening? Oh, what the fuck are you two doing?
Hey, what's going on, punk boy?
Hey, what's happening?
What's going on?
Oh, man.
I'm gonna bother people. I'm gonna forget everything I know about Leneth, just so I can properly do this.
Yeah.
It's like, excuse me, sir. I don't think you're seeing it correctly.
Oh, man, I just tried to pull up the fucking up and down menu. I forgot already. Every fucking RP has a different menu. It's
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Medium whenever though.
there we go.
Who took that and put that on the wiki? I didn't standing man.
Hey, what's going on?
No, I mean, he didn't take a picture of you over there?
Yeah, me too.
Also, the character sheet.
I fucking feel that. So, I didn't go today. I'm going tonight after stream. I'm gonna go in my house and get ready and leave.
It's just whenever.
I just didn't go for the first day.
Perfect.
It's gonna be a great day. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna get hurt. The job's gonna be so easy, and I'm not gonna kill anyone.
I don't wanna.
You don't wanna? You'll do your job.
I don't wanna do my job.
You're the medical.
I don't wanna do my job. My job is stupid. And also, I didn't fix this like I was supposed to. Oh well.
What's wrong with
It's
it?
just her slippers. It's fine.
Oh, that was supposed to be my fairy toggle. But as you can see, it changes my feet and this. It changes.
Oh,
this, so
I see.
all
It's
fucked up.
working halfway, maybe.
You know, what can I just post?
It's okay. It works. It'll
I'll just
you
be
know.
human.
Hey, I'm gonna test something quick. I need to fix something on the model anyway. I want you to tell me if you can see something when I swap it in this model. Hold on. Because I has a local line renderer in my model, and I don't know if other people can see it. Tell me when the model's loaded.
He is in the spoiler. Wait, who are you asking?
It's loaded.
Do you see a
Yeah, I
red
don't
beam
see
out of my
anything.
hand right now?
Nope.
Nope.
Great. Perfect.
Nope.
Look the same on this map.
That means I can aim my thing without needing to be a professional, and nobody else will see me cheating by using a fucking line renderer.
The other colors.
Oh, actually, that's pretty smart. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
more
a lot
people
of
should do that, 'cause the amount of
most people
accidentally
I know
shoot to the
do
left
that.
is
Yeah,
really
because
bad.
you fucking everybody misses because you can't aim like in VR very well.
Shoot
So
to the left.
Leneth's a better aim than I am. Who's better
could be
aim
worse.
than me?
It could be the Neon Divide guns, where
We don't talk about it.
season 2 finale, they just were shooting directly to right and hit Timothy. Or Timothy or whatever.
Yeah, oh my
Right at a
god.
90-degree angle,
God.
multiple point of views
Honestly,
for no
fucking-
reason, just out the side of the
Oh,
gun.
I went back
That's
to
awesome.
roller
Crazy.
rink days for elementary school.
Dude.
Kill Leneth and take his place? Well, that's my plan. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I was talking to chat.
Yeah,
I was supposed to come out loud.
Turn him into a
I
purse.
put the flower back.
My chat. Everybody wants.
Take
Every,
Lennox's
all my
place.
chat wants me to kill him. My friends want me to kill him. I just gotta, you know?
Stop killing my boyfriend!
Look, Leneth can live. I just get you on the weekend.
Look, Uzu, if
Listen.
Lennox wasn't meant to be purse,
Leneth, they almost sound similar anyway. It's fine.
Material. Checkmate.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's like saying I'm made of shawl and coat material because I got bunny furs. That's fucked up.
If you didn't want to be a scarf, why are you made of scarf?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh my god.
I overpowered him. Yeah.
Bastards.
Oh my god.
If you didn't want to be Jello, why is she not made of Jello? You shouldn't be made of Jello if you don't want to be made into
Yeah, and
Jello.
I heard you rock, by the way.
Oh, potentially giant things happening in Rosewood next session, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna get to play, or if it's just gonna be, the mission. But if I'm playing in session, it's gonna be a very fun one. All I'll say is that it was made a scarf. That's fucking great. You guys remember how when I did the pass out thing, they took some blood from me?
You went down.
No, I don't die until session 28. Well, actually, they increased the length of the season, so I don't know if I'll die on session 28 anymore. Yeah, they took that blood, and maybe some people are running some tests on it.
I'm gonna piss on the moon! I'm gonna piss on your mom!
Oh, oh my god.
Ready.
I have to get out of Remy brain for this. After last night, I cannot be Remy brain for this.
Why my controllers are highlighted?
I cannot these notes joke.
My frames are already dying. I
Even
did
cast as
three of
much
them.
as I want to.
After calling if you haven't already.
How about you wolf down on these notes?
Yeah, I'm turning on the settings.
Instead of just hiring me on.
Well, there's already 56 people in here. This is crazy.
Yeah, I
Ugh. Ugh.
And it's only gonna be worse later.
Oh no, we're in a regulation. Means dance battle. If you lose,
These fucking guards.
I'm not doing a dance battle.
Oh, you're already just happening, Sonny.
You know what's funny? You could probably
People just
probably
walk
go
by
to like
me and
look
talk,
at
and I'm like,
Yeah? Yeah, so today is a combat session, we were told. I don't know the details of it yet. I suspect it's training. But that means we'll most likely, assuming it's magic combat, be pulling out our spells. Opening Unity right now. And once that's open, I will be quickly updating the one of my things I fucked up. I realized that one of my particle things was set to local and not world, and I don't like it moving with my hand. So it's an easy fix. I'm just gonna change it.
You're the one with the bucket. You're the one with the bucket.
Like not being able to join.
Robert.
Yippee!
I have to put up my gun away.
Priority just means that you get to cut the line.
And smug.
Oh, I know.
Where the fuck is he?
Somewhere.
They can talk to some people and possibly.
Where's Zachary at? I mean, wait, Zachary. Where's Kaz at? That's what I'm looking for.
He's six inside there.
What's the difference?
He's six inside there.
I think he would be a great character.
He's literally inside there.
That's what he just, spawns in, goes over and sits.
Here's what I'll say about the Murtesh blood thing. I received a DM confirming with me about what they wanted to ask, or what they wanted to. I was reached out to by staff, basically by DMs asking me, what do I want them to find? What revelations will be discovered? And I mean, my opinion on that is that they're doing the work to check. Whatever they can find out, they should be rewarded with, right? If they have the materials and the supplies to check properly and figure things out, they should be able to. Because they're putting the work in for it. They're putting the in-character and, I guess out-of-character as well, work into achieving what they're trying to achieve. So they have every right to receive whatever information they're attempting to get, because they're getting it fairly. And I think it'll be very interesting.
Oh, nice.
The theories so far are, it's just, somebody said it's just not blood. It's just fucking red water. One of the main theories I've heard from people, what the fuck? One of the main theories I've heard from people still so far is that Murtesh is just dead body. So that the blood is just like the seized blood.
I'm definitely going to need that today.
Yeah, well, the thing is with our...
what are you doing? For the wiki, of course.
With our RP, you don't see anybody if you have your nearest settings on.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I was like, I just,
I'd rather be able to survive. I'm gonna
set it to nearest 30. And if I'm being shot from far away, well, it's what it is.
It is what it is. Yep. I expect some crashes.
I don't think any of our range
Oh god. It's never something I want to hear from the owner of the RP. I expect some crashes. What does that mean? Oh no.
What the fuck are they doing?
At this point, you guys know what to do. I trust you.
Oh shit.
They're just in some guy. It's fine.
Oh, we're all gonna die. Did I tell you guys that? Oh shit.
Unfortunately, not
Did I
Student, I'm a 4.0.
Did I tell you guys that somebody got it right? By the way, I won't say if it was in chat or in stream or in VC or whatever, but somebody correctly figured out Murtesh at some point, and I will never confirm who it is or that they did it to them or anyone else.
Sorry, did Gigi message in the chat that she wasn't gonna make it today, or?
Oh.
She on running late?
I haven't heard anything from them. They were talking in main chat earlier, in general chat.
Yeah, they usually make it eventually.
Yeah, it might just be a...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time.
I'm gonna slap the jelly out of you.
All right, welcome everybody. So today, as you know, there will be a little bit of a thing that we like to call combat. Now with this is the first time we have done combat in a while, so I expect there's gonna be some fudgery. That's okay. It is what it is. We kind of given you the precedence of what to expect. I don't see anybody killing anybody. It should be just fine today. It is part of, as we explained. We will see what happens, but if you guys do toast, remember we do have performance settings that you can use that VR chat built in. I know it's not optimal, but you know, we gotta try things out. If it isn't what we like, obviously we're going to be taking a look at how this all works, because this is the first time we've done this with
What are
VR
we
chat
doing?
updates and things like that. So we'll see if we like it, and if we don't, well, we'll make some tweaks as we go forward. As you guys know, that's what we're always going to do. That's all I really wanted to preface for the combat stuff, other than have fun, unload, and
Wait, what are they
get us-
doing? I'm confused.
How?
Something to do with VR chat?
Unload?
All right.
There's something I need to
We'll
do?
see you in there. We'll ring the bell, start where we normally start, and we'll call you for glasses.
Makora. Makora.
Get in. Let's go.
Alright, where's Merlin at?
We go to the death, bitches.
Let's go.
Okay, got it.
So this is Carl. He's one of the DMs. Or
Why is he having game audio?
So Storm here is a friend that requested off of someone by accident. They're willing to help out though. So if perhaps we can get him into the Discord, and he can help out.
They just brought someone in by accident? That's funny.
I'm using a different speed than usual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the Hello. I'm smacking the other one, but
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I sink like a fucking rock.
The end of the world as we know it. This is concerning.
Weird.
What? Huh?
We're here to pick up a student.
Well, I'm gonna go to my room I'm borrowing. They didn't tell me I wasn't borrowing the room still. It's not as hot here right now. I've clicked the blue square before. I don't think it's needed because I never see it light up. I didn't click it this time because I never see it light up when I click it. But it is, yeah, it's for swimming. Huh? More anime. Who's more anime? Who you calling anime? Okay. I'm gonna build and publish his avatar and see it kill me. He's a little bit more anime today. Again, no, I assume I'm still staying here. It sounds like they're having internal drama. Nobody told me I wasn't still sleeping in this spare bedroom, and by God, Leneth does not want to go back to the general pits. Curry Games, the anime. Oh, fucking chugging as this fucking uploads. My God. Camera. Thank you. There we go. There we go. There it is. Oh. I thought I fixed that. Uh-oh. I could have sworn I fixed that. It's alright, we just won't roll up my sleeves. It's fucking... You can practically see right through me. Leneth Monomile. Just here to help. Wherever I can. Wherever you'll have me, I'll go. Wherever you'll have me, I'll... Yip, 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 yip. I saw the fire in my fucking corner of view. I got scared. Honestly, I'm just trying to make amends for any past grievances when we were at the tournament. I made mistakes, and I'm just trying to be friends with everyone here, despite how much I fucking hate all of you. As I'm trapped here with you disgusting, pathetic idiots. You know how few of you even seem like you're going to make it out of here alive? Do you know how few of you I expect to see on the other side when I'm done here? You know how tiring keeping up the act is? Do you know how fucking tiring it is to put on that voice? To be Leneth Monomile, here to help, here to assist, and here to fucking lose his mind every day that he spends in this place. Around you people. That's why I'm sort of practicing it now. I'm trying to figure it out, because Leneth is very... The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Leneth Monomile, of course. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. I'm just trying to help. And then I think real Leneth is like... The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. My name is Leneth Monomile. It's a pleasure, I'm sure. Of course. Whatever I can do to help, I will. Given the opportunity. I just gotta sort of sound evil all the time. Alright. The way I imagine it, Leneth is... So real Leneth is going to be a bit more drawn out in his speech. A bit slower, like the way he talks. His cadence is slower than Facade Leneth. And a little bit deeper. So it goes from, my name is Leneth Monomile, happy to be here, to, my name is Leneth Monomile, happy to be here. I think this is probably the voice I want to do going forward with internal Leneth. Sort of deep, a little bit deeper, more methodical sounding maybe. I should really go put on my gloves and get ready for the day. So I don't have to touch anyone. I keep forgetting I should turn on the fucking true face when I'm alone. Love, lie. Laugh, love, lie. Mamma mia. We should try an interactive Ardent Veil today. I think, honestly, mansplain, manipulate, manslaughter. Honestly, it's really hard for me to dictate which team I feel Leneth fits on best, or would be most interesting on, I should say. I think there's an equal chance for me to end up on any team at this point based on personality. If they want to brew conflict in the RP, they'll put me on Crystal Thorn. If they want to have, I guess, the smart team, and they want to keep it that way, they'll probably put me on Ardent Veil. But if they want to put me with the people Leneth seems to mesh well best with, they'll probably put me on Gallant, right? Skill level, I think I'll fit in with Gallant, even though I'm dark and electricity, so. Oh, Crystal Thorn fucking hates Leneth, apparently. I've seen them talk about it in the chats and stuff, like, or people talk about it. Which is really funny to me. It's because of the poisoning thing. So I don't blame them at all. You know, it's completely valid. They're just, as far as I know, the characters there are holding a grudge against Leneth because maybe I tried to poison a student with demon ichor. I mean, everybody does it once in a while, you know? It just happens to the best of us.
I was just coming to check and make sure, you know, the buildings were still standing.
It's a long stick.
A long stick.
Yeah.
You don't just like scope out a man's stick and then comment on it. You gotta get the gnome first, my dude.
I mean, why you holding a stick like that when you use it for walking? Eh?
He lacks the critical information.
Walking?
Yeah, it's
Like
just
a
a
third
long
leg?
stick
Like
with a
I'm
handle.
using it like in the morning, I just use it to help me walk in the morning? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, you can use it for walking. You use it if you're blind. You know, if you need to. If your leg's not good.
What facial expressions am I not using? I'm using serious, question, disappoint. I'm not using angry very often. I should move angry, smug, and charm, maybe, to the other menu.
Or is it okay if I just patrol around and...
The professor should already have that handled.
Oh, okay. I was just, just making sure. You know, I just was here.
Feel free to resume your normal morning patrols.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Do you want to...
I'm just trying to figure it out, because basically I'm trying to move... I want to move, True Face and Close Eyes, and maybe not really sad, True Face and Close Eyes to the other one.
You'll see why, but today just stay away from me, alright?
Knowing with how today's gonna go, yes, you're going to meet.
You'll see.
But he does not have to be
You'll
I
understand.
think I've walked in on the professor's meeting.
Just wanted to make sure I got you that.
Yes. Maybe I should make
Morning,
another
Lenny.
health potion, 'cause I usually make 2 at
Good
night.
morning,
Just- I
Cortez.
believe I made standard 2, and
I
then
see all the
2
professors are here for breakfast. Don't usually see that.
Stamina. I might need to make a
Oh,
third.
well,
health
majority of the
Getting their morning
professors.
coughing in before having to deal with all of us. Yeah.
Right.
Morning.
It's funny. They have to go here with the rest of us. I would have expected them to have their own facilities in their building. Maybe the school can't
I think
afford
they
it.
individually do, but you know, they can at least gather really out
I
here
suppose so.
and watch us at the same time.
You'd think there would be like, I don't know. I feel like we had that back at
A faculty
GMA,
room.
right? Like actual like faculty rooms.
There was a faculty room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where professors had actual stuff they could, do together
I mean,
and sort of.
technically they could grab everything from the dinner hall and take it to the war room and kind of do it that way, but
That's still, more steps than I feel are necessary.
I know. I never specified. I did say it was this week.
Maybe they
It's
need
like
to
breakfast with extra
maybe they
steps.
need to
But
put
then
like
again,
a,
what job
like a
wasn't?
like a bar in the war room. That'd probably help them.
God.
True, it would be something well thought out. Oh well.
What?
Good morning, Morgan.
Shoulder's a better place to be hit.
There's still extra green tea there if you wanted anything different. I iced some since I'm more on the cold type.
Right
Depends how long you want to be in
We gotta get our morning milk.
As it is, so.
Where my milkies at?
One could potentially
I like
knock
my
me
iced
out. The
drinks.
other one, worst case scenario, I throw up.
I like milk.
Mind getting me another scoop of ice?
That I suppose.
Where's the ice?
From my
Directly
clan,
right
it
there.
means one in the head is wellness of
Right.
mind, and one in the stomach is wellness of body.
Appreciate
Wellness
it.
of body sounds
No
probably
problem.
for the best.
Sometimes it's tough having a warmer air.
At least you don't have to contend with an entire village of giants doing it.
You know, that's...
See who's at the training.
Yeah, I'm
yeah?
pretty sure that would kill me.
Where did?
Mainly because I'm not a giant.
I wish I had a bigger cup.
Probably should have gotten more than one serving.
I already have.
Oh.
Look, it's like a hat for my thumb.
What have you just realized?
I had to do checkups today.
Fun.
Oh. Well.
Is that
good a
just
time as
for the
any.
students, or is that for us as well?
Professors as well, new ones at least.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's going to take a while for me.
Since I am not new, I am exempt.
That technique you used during the tournament.
Professor Cassidy,
Which one?
That dark spell.
For a later date, but
I do probably.
I'm curious about it.
I get a once over because of the whole
Right.
almost being gutted thing. Well, technically it was gutted.
And you want me to punch you in the gut later?
Well, what part about it?
That really, yeah, it just occurred to me. No, that I actually.
Perhaps you can tell me some things about it.
I think wellness of mind is more
Talking about my fear spell, right? Or about the which one?
Well, I mean, I've been fine. I've been
Fear.
fine, but I ain't no
Is that what it does?
Good.
I'll do
Could ask, is it okay?
Yes. Well, if you're talking about my
medical opinion.
suppose my domain spell, yes. It's a
Depends on how hard the punch
primarily influences fear on whoever's within it, except for myself.
Well, I would not hold back, of course. That would be disrespectful.
Domain spell.
I had a feeling.
We're taking to
I had a
calling it.
feeling.
Sort of encompasses you.
So, secondary opinion, probably not.
Does it trap whoever is inside?
Physically, no.
you say that,
I can technically walk outside. I haven't quite made a physical barrier with it. It's all mental.
More than likely, yeah.
Unless they are too terrified to even move, you wouldn't need it.
That's sort of the idea.
Well, just take it as the chance to see me shirtless, Professor.
What?
What?
Fucking go.
How awkward do you feel now that we're walking?
I wish to observe it again
I've,
at some point in time.
I don't think
Sure.
you have much room to talk.
I'm sure there'll be time at some point. Whenever an event occurs to make me use it.
We are all well aware.
Good morning.
Good.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning, professors.
Can't find my
Is it a cat umbrella?
$something.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. Give me some good.
I stand by my statement. The professors really need their own facilities.
I'll be at the
Just
arena.
put a bar in the war room.
Try and get something in before assembly.
What do you mean?
Hi, Leneth. Sure. I'll see you there.
Liang?
Nice. Thanks.
Victor, Ellie.
So,
What's up?
Morning.
What am I supposed to do today?
You gotta go.
Alright, I'll figure it out. Jesus Christ, calling him a rat. If Ryder ever pins Leneth and we're alone, I'll just moan, because I know that'll freak him out.
Apparently he's new. Just watch
Sink him
out.
in the ground and tell him he can keep walking.
Ooh, that's good.
Will you tell him to keep walking?
No, a guard told me to keep walking just now. He had like a whole attitude with me for no reason.
That's a bit uncalled for.
And literally, he looked up at the medical building. Went, "That's a nice medical building. Keep walking."
What the fuck?
I told him to check his attitude before I report him.
Swear to God, that better not have been Mashy.
Can't have that.
Yeah,
No
that
disrespect
does sound a
to me
bit.
here.
It does sound a bit uncalled for, considering. Are we?
I'm headed to the arena. I'm gonna see Bile over there.
Okay, I'm probably gonna head over there because I assume that's where literally everyone is, because no one hangs out here in the morning.
I'll probably be there too.
Yeah, either get their breakfast and move to the arena. Is that usually the normal routine of everyone?
Are we higher ranked than the guards? Are they like? Are we able to order them, or do they order us? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
50-50, like equivalent rank.
A guard had an attitude with me.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I literally stood there. He looked at the medical building. And he looked at the medical building and he went, "Keep walking." To me.
Some of them aren't graduates, so some of them might
He's
have
new.
it in their
Yeah, he
high
is
class.
new.
I forgot to set up the Wraith voice mod again.
He has no right.
But he better check his attitude real quick.
check himself before he wrecks himself.
Exactly, Morgan. Exactly.
All right.
Don't you two go wrecking people, they won't survive.
That's true.
Let's go.
That's absolutely not true. Oop. Good morning, Dita.
Good morning, Leneth.
You alright?
Not feeling very good, but it's okay.
Who just?
Eh?
The portal just turned the
I just went
graveyard.
through there.
No, but it just turned the graveyard on its own.
Oh, no. Ghosts.
Right.
It was doing that a few days before what was his name? The guy who attacked Narali before the barrier went down. I was doing it too. I
Right.
think the ghosts are telling us something. I hope not.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
We're in investigation mode, boys. Ghost popping the barrier? Mm-mm. Somebody's sneaking around. I probably won't be able to see anything, but, you know, that's fine. They seem fine. I mean, it depends, right? If I knew they were in there, sure, I could probably use my fear domain. Wow. I should not look that way. If I knew they were, like, next to me, sure. I think I have to do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where I play like, I cast Fear Domain! Anyone inside is mentally afraid! I cast Fear Domain, my specialty spell! Anyone inside is made deathly afraid! Is crippled with fear! No, barrier's not solid. So part of what I did with the domain, with the fear domain, and why I'm calling it domain and no longer dome, is because I think it was related to something somebody said in chat earlier that I didn't get a chance to respond to. It is basically now I don't like I have this problem with I really don't like to break character and explain RP. I'd rather in character explain RP because I think that's way funnier and also just better. Morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Basically, I changed it from a dome because people thought it was a physical barrier before. So by removing the walls, you can't see the Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. That's still not fixed. Holy shit, that's crazy. I thought for sure they fixed that. By removing the walls, you can't see the walls you can't see where the edge is anymore. So to exit it, you have to sort of do it naturally rather than going for the walls, right? It also provides basically another really good use of the fear domain is that it provides really good cover from being attacked, like in close range. If I'm in the fear domain, I'm essentially safe from close range attackers coming into it to attack me.
But no, I have not seen Cadet Leneth this morning.
The search continues. Thanks anyway.
Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk.
Cadet. That one is gonna be an interesting one, I have a feeling.
Cadet, would you
Morning.
be kind to tell us would
Morning, Razor.
Professor Cassidy look good in Spurs?
What is a spur?
Unfortunate. Never mind.
You could always just explain it to him.
I don't know. What do yours
It's
look
a
like?
small
I'm sure you
metal
have them.
hook that
I
catches
don't.
onto
I
the
do
back
not
of the
own
wheel
Spurs.
that usually has some form of spinning star or triangle attached to the back.
It's for whenever you kick off on a horse, the spurs dig into the horse, but I don't like doing that.
Oh. Those are good.
Is it easy to produce?
Imagine if I just fucking said, I send you to the Shadow Realm.
Can make fast enough? Okay.
You know what? Let's go get our combat gear on. We're gonna go fucking get ready.
Then you can ride things better than a horse.
I can't do the math. Good morning.
No.
And then teach them to like go around campus and steal.
Imagine fucking using.
Like a little bit of food.
Well, I mean, I know.
Here
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
past the bridge.
Guys, I want to fear domain someone today. I just want to do it. Let me think about how to be like, I summon Shadow Realm. When within my domain, you are crippled with fear. Do I need to say that? Do I need to say that? Is that how it's kind of really funny. What dorm? Did I just go all the way to general? Fuck. You're right. I was looking at chat. I was like, what the fuck? Guys, I'm so used to the fucking... I gotta say, Rosewood's current menu system is my favorite menu system they've had. Like in any RP. Okay, other than... I was actually, personally, I was a huge fan of the Neon Divide radial menu. Not most people. It's only people that Gavin has told pretty much, and then elsewhere, right? What I want to do for the Fear Domain is find a way to basically not target allies with it. What I've been thinking about is, you know what I really want to learn? I want to learn to put a particle on someone. Like, to do that thing where you hit someone with a particle. And this is the right room, right? Just before. Okay, yeah. I want to do the thing where you hit someone with a particle. And it only affects that person, and it's latched onto them. I know it's possible. I didn't used to think it was possible, but I know it is. All right, hold on. So, I technically, guys, have 3 new spells to use today. Technically. I will look into it, because if I can do that, that's a way better version of my Fear Domain. Imagine me doing something, and I can't even... Imagine... I love the idea of doing a spell effect, and me not being able to fucking see it even. I think that's incredibly funny and crazy to me. That sounds great. I will look into it, because if I can learn a fear spell that targets one person in particular, I really want to fucking Chidori! My lightning Rasengan. Camera. Still don't have I don't have the contact on it to pick it up yet. I really need to get that. Because being able to do that would be so fucking nice right now. Chidori. Rasengan. Sorry, I can't use this toggle. It's probably going to be too late for morning training at this point. We're about the point where they'll do the meeting.
Knock her down.
The fuck? I'm so sorry.
Good morning.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, the thing behind you.
Right. I saw them. They seem nice.
I do not understand what the
Hmm.
For marinated steaks that I got from an orchestra.
Wow.
You figure it out.
I got this.
What do you got?
Howdy. Morning.
Good morning.
I don't know who's shooting, but it's so fucking loud.
Yeah, I
I really thought they would have
all the way
tuned
at
those
the beach.
blasters by now.
Yeah. They're firing at like fucking 200%.
It's awkward. I don't have the music playing. Hold on.
Is that a blaster?
Oh, they have mana rifles up there by
Oh, that.
yeah.
I actually haven't been around there yet.
They echo very far.
Hey.
Yeah.
I should do something.
You all right over there, Misty?
I'm contemplating. Don't worry about it.
About what?
Contemplating?
Hey, staffs of my
Oh god.
Contemplating spin. Tells
What do
me
you-
what I want to do today.
I sort of just do that by standing still and just waiting. I just sort of think to myself. I'm like, what do I want to do today? I put on my combat gear. I was like, maybe I
Burn
want to.
something.
Maybe I should go train. Maybe I should do something. Maybe I should do something.
Well, I can't burn anything.
What are you talking about? It's always been there. You're crazy.
Set myself on fire. Run away.
Not sure. Not really.
Decisions that I do not know what to make of it. Arson?
They were out there earlier when we
Fighting
were...
with arson? Or no arson?
How long has it been since then, actually? Half hour?
Whichever one is,
3.
Since we got out
I don't want to
here,
say
were they out there
safest.
with us?
Probably not the safest
Oh,
option.
they
That
were
doesn't
out
seem
there
very
like
good.
when we got out there. They got
It's
out
the most
there
beneficial option there.
an hour ago, maybe.
Probably
Ah.
whichever one's allowed, which I assume would be option number 2, which is fighting with arson. I assume regular arson would not be allowed because that
Fighting
would
with
just be lighting the school on fire. But if you're lighting someone on fire in training, what are they going to do? Tell you not to light someone on fire while training?
Alright.
That's true. Well, I have guides watching me 24/7 now, but I
Right.
guess I could start doing some training.
That's fair. What are they? They're all just sitting in there. What are they doing?
Go find Esme. Goodbye.
They are vibing.
Oh God.
You are looking for Esme.
Doing the big vibe.
Actually.
The urge to dive bomb that entire group is very, very intensely.
I don't know for what though.
Always an option.
Can't let my intrusive thoughts get me though.
Is it intrusive if it's the right thing? I mean, not that it is the right thing, but it could be. But you'll never know unless you do it.
Well, I'm gonna dive bomb in a stabled way.
Right. Good luck.
We have a pretty large variety of ability.
We're all okay.
I mean, if you can form the body, I can pell it or sharpen it.
Is someone dead over there? Are you alive over here, Mason?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I just saw what looked like a crumpled corpse on the ground, and I got concerned.
It happens.
Right. Well, stay alive. I guess I'm
Will do.
gonna go train or something. Get used to the equipment here. More so than I was before. So I can kind of do that, Brandon, with what I did show.
It's
Why
okay.
can it not be cloudy? At least one day a week.
When you heal directly.
Victor and Stark
Yeah, but it's
Spar.
everywhere now.
And
Yeah, it is sort of
night.
everywhere.
boys' night.
Gets into the further mana channels as well.
She's okay, and he's okay too.
The United Sanctuary.
I feel so awkward today. I don't know who to talk to.
I got transferred.
Or is it kind of just a generalized thing?
My accomplishments, and then
You could ask any of the professors, honestly.
a lot of it was field work, and a lot of it was all
See if any of them might know how to do something like that.
a lot of it was
I don't know how to do that, but since you said you like to throw things, having it come back to you would make it a lot easier than having to walk back and get it all the time. Especially in a real fight.
Oh, it was right over.
What if I shocked myself too? Like, maybe so then I just was completely lightning. It's possible. I mean, I put magic over my body. I do it defensively, so I can just...
Oh my God.
Put a layer of light magic over me, and it helps dampen blow.
Please don't eat the crayons. Let's just walk along the track. kind of like the idea that I'm just staring at them. Just staring at Ryder.
What are they doing?
I don't know. I just started staring at Ryder to see what would happen.
Oh, you gotta stare more intently. Sometimes he thinks he gets mixed messages.
How do I stare more intently?
Kind of lean into it, I guess. Just don't fall over.
Stop.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, just JoJo pose on him in a second. Oh yeah, you just said that in chat.
No.
I'm gonna do the backwards thing where I put one hand up, one hand behind my back.
That was it.
If he looks at me again.
Okay,
Hopefully your morning is going well.
it's good. What are you two doing?
He's staring at Ryder intently.
Oh.
Trying to see what'll
I don't
happen.
think Ryder's getting the message.
I'm just trying to see what'll happen.
I
I'm
think Ryder's
experimenting
getting
right now.
Hold on. Are you still not over, Ryder?
What?
I know you guys had a thing. Are you not over Ryder yet?
Oh no.
You should
Oh, no.
move on.
Oh no, we still have something going on. We just don't talk about it.
Oh, like a secret thing?
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, good.
But I have something to tell you.
Sure.
Like it's really important.
Yeah, I'll tell.
Do you mind if I talk to you about it over there? It's
Sure.
important.
I'm sure it's very important. I'm listening. This is concerning.
So, I wanted to start by saying, you know what? It's okay. Never mind.
You brought me over here. What were you gonna say?
No, never mind. It's okay.
You have to tell me. You can't, please.
Oh, no. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Okay, that's it.
For what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What's this bit? Fuck it. This is my bit.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go, but
I won't
I'll
worry
see
about it
you
then.
later.
All right. Bye. It's that fucking bit. I just did that bit to somebody the other fucking day. God damn it. You're so lucky I don't care. Go back to staring at Ryder. I think he saw. All right, moving on. Just fucking like this, like that pose.
Well, I'm more of a defensive fighter. I don't have much offensive capabilities, so I want to focus on pinpointing the defensive and raise that stat pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's
That makes sense.
one of the newer
I just sort of
ones,
walked
so she's
in.
got the lock on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. We're just talking about how to try to bounce off each other's
hope she still
light
has it, but I
affinity
mean,
to
like,
try
if she
and
ate it, I guess it's
Right.
okay.
That
boost
makes
each
sense.
other up.
I won't worry about it if that's the case.
Hey, that's on you, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I was holding fish, I was holding my bagel, and I was just.
I don't know who here even uses Dark
What
Affinity.
the heck was that?
Was
I
what?
don't know, but I just literally saw like a dark blast go flying out, which made me go.
I did not see that.
Right as you turned and looked
I
at
didn't
us.
see it
I'm like,
either.
That wasn't me, guys. That wasn't
Oh,
me.
it might have been Liang's ice. 'Cause it's,
Right.
Like very dark colored.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't. Who here is? I mean, yeah, I don't really know who is Doc. As far as I
mean,
know, there isn't one on Gallon.
Victor, technically.
Victor. Okay, that makes sense. Victor was asking me about the spell I used on you. I think he wants to see it at some point.
Yeah, that spell was creepy.
That's the point.
I had a really hard time fighting that.
Yeah.
Because I could barely see where you were.
You did better than you were supposed to. Just at that spell in general.
Kind of...
I sort of expected less, I guess. At least from testing against other people in the past. Normally people can't fight through it, but you seemed like you were prepared mentally.
Have you heard of the Dark Guard?
Maybe.
It is an order of knights that they use the tactic of magic that induces intense fear.
Right. Well, that sounds familiar.
Well, morale seems quite high.
Since I had to deal with that when I was going to the temple out in the area where they were located, which is where Varian is from, they taught me how to allocate my aura to invoke an aura of courage to fight against the fear.
Well, that makes sense.
God, you're tiny. I'm not tiny.
You are.
No, I'm literally the same height.
You are shorter than normal.
Am I really?
Hey,
I don't know.
Can I talk to you later, Gavin? Yeah.
Alright, let's get up there.
Though also she's surrounded by like the 3 tallest guys in the camp.
That's true.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Juan.
Okay, I'm the run of the family.
Yeah, you don't need to tell us twice.
Shut up.
To walk in to hear it.
Stupid tower.
Yeah? Yeah.
You stupid. You stink. You smell.
Okay.
Is my height...
One moment.
God damn it. Somebody sent me back to the fucking Dorm Island.
Sorry, did I hit you? No, you're fine.
You're trying to blend in, but you train with your shirt off.
No. That's like half of the students, especially Vanguard. Don't even.
Here.
Oh my god.
Students who take the shirt off, Professor. To be fair.
Fair point.
Augusta, please don't take your shirt off.
I'm not training. I'm not taking my shirt off. I'm done with training for now.
Are we being Chads again?
No, don't take your shirt off.
I thought it was Chad Day.
Come up with a creative name. I don't know about this.
Yes, excluding the massive scars I have on my body from various.
We're moving seats because Yuffie usually sits over there, and I don't want to be around Yuffie. Leneth wants to avoid him.
They almost killed themselves.
You may sit. Alright, I'll be brief today. Today we're going to be having a lesson. I want you to all to suit up in your combat gear, and I believe, well, the rest I'll leave a description to the professors once it's their time. Before that happens, though, General Squad, and new and old, please, if you haven't yet been seen by one of the medical squad, you'll be meeting with the medical squad in the med bay to get your initial checkups. Just to make sure they know how to handle your specific needs should the need arrive. Other than that, I believe we have fairy mail. Actually, hold on to that. Professors, Professor Waycrest, would you like to explain about today's lesson? Or how you'd like them to set up?
Good morning, cadets. Today you'll be doing combat. Bit of an exercise in exercising restraint, as well as keeping in mind your allies in the battlefield. You'll be doing combat with not each other, not with really the gods per se. Mostly, you'll be doing combat with illusions. Now keep in mind, these illusions are going to feel very real. Should they strike you, you will feel them. Should they shoot you, you will feel it. However, they are dealt with as a team. So I expect you all to be very careful and not blow up the academy as we are taking part in combat. As for the exercise itself, Professor Barian will describe what you will be doing and the goal of this exercise. Feel free.
Good morning, cadets. As Professor Waycrest has said, it appears that you will have quite a formidable enemy before you this morning. The situation is thus. Once you have all prepared yourselves within your field equipment, you are to rally... Pardon? You're to rally towards the front of the school, in lines and under the command of your squad leaders or representatives if necessary. It appears that an opposing force has occupied an allied fortress. Your duty is to storm this allied facility, whilst ensuring you do not damage any of the resources or information held within its walls. It is to our understanding that there is going to be a magical lock of some sort, barring your way from progressing farther into the facility and protecting the enemy's officers. Somewhere within the Allied fortress, you will find a passphrase. Keep your eyes out and be sure to convey it clearly so that the locks can be dispelled. It is our understanding that the enemy is keeping its officers and leadership on the higher levels of this structure. We need them alive. Force their surrender and bring them to heel.
Force their surrender?
Once the enemy leadership has been brought under arrest, victory will be obtained. A signal will be set off to mark the engagement. You will know it. Any immediate questions?
I wasn't paying attention. Who's getting engaged?
Viviana, start from my left.
Is the use of the knock spell permitted?
For the sake of fun, I ask that you refrain.
What I get for being clever. Fun.
Stark.
Are we aware of the number of high-value targets we'll be apprehending?
The amount of enemy leadership can range anywhere between 5 to a dozen. Be prepared for great numbers, or at least elites.
Understood.
Big boys.
Further questions?
Passphrase.
Very well.
Top of the tower.
Apart from the exercise, I have a brief announcement. I will need the following cadets to meet with me after the exercise today. Of General Squad, Leshtia, Iris, Dawes, and Jin.
Oh?
Again, you will be meeting with me in my office following the exercise. Are there any other announcements amongst the faculty? Of course, ma'am.
Just as a reminder, as we weren't exactly clear at the start, there is a curfew in place after sometime after dinner when it gets dark. You will hear the lighthouse go off. At that point, all cadets outside of prefix should resign in the dormitory island. After that, I will be asking the prefects and Professor K to manage that. If you have any questions, prefects, please speak to the professor. And lastly, Cadet Coretta, if I may see you for just a moment after you are dismissed. And I believe we have fairy mail, but go on, yes.
A final note regarding the exercise. Madame, if you could approach, please. For our newer cadets, those who have not been properly introduced, this is Madame Minerva, the administrative assistant here on the ground. She will be acting as an observer throughout the exercise. I wish to stress, the madam will not be an illusion. She's there to help you and to observe. Do not strike her. Anything you wish to add?
Help as in if you fall and become what you believe is critically injured and you choose to abstain from the rest of the class, that is when I'll step in. I will not be helping with anything that you have to figure out. Just you get in trouble, you fall, you get hurt, something happens that's severe. That's when I'll step in and assist in removing you from the situation.
Wonderful. Please prepare yourself for close quarters. If there is nothing else, dismissed. See to your preparations, and again, meet at the front of the academy.
All right.
Let's go, General. Hey.
Hope not. Oh, we're gonna have a
I'll see you all at the front door then.
Did she say? Oh, he died. So did she say that we have to go to the health facility? Check out my medical.
All right. Very mail.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Did we forget?
Yes, I gotta fix my shoe really quick. We are going to get fired. God damn it.
Are you okay?
I can't.
Jesus, do that.
Just let him
Yeah, he stopped.
breathe in a couple of some air for a bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
I guess I'll head to the med bay.
I guess we're going to the
Who's carrying the shot?
Get our gear.
Leneth, that
Yeah.
med bay.
You can ask Nisha. Might be a good idea. Confirm. If we're going there before or after.
I think Cortez is heading over there.
He's already going, yeah.
Giving him an
Up.
Yeah, because
Behind you.
I solved the confrontation.
Which is something that we'll have
So, you lose.
I'm gonna make my way.
That being said,
No, I got to beat someone up. I was happy.
yeah.
Yes,
Might
that's
as
the
well.
case.
But
Still,
I'll see you guys down there.
Right.
our packet for you.
I guess I'll join them.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Coretta. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Who sent me a package?
Nobody gives me mail ever. Go write in my own mail. Go message Comp and be like, hey, Leneth's parents are gonna send him some gifts. Show they love him.
I don't know what they look like.
Like real
I
tentacles?
don't
Or
know.
are we talking like imaginary?
I don't fucking know anything.
That's for sure.
Every time.
That's huh.
Are you good? Sorry, is everything good? Yeah. It's like the 5th time it's happened today. 6th time.
It's fine. You won't notice. Little.
I think, yeah.
I salute you.
He's just standing
Good
there.
soldier.
Menacingly.
They said meet outside the front of the school. But we have to go to medical first. Maybe. I guess we'll show up.
I'm unsure.
I don't know how I missed when we were supposed to go to medical. It's weird that we have to get checked up again.
Get the
Like,
gear,
considering,
go to
like,
medical.
you, that makes sense, but, like, you know.
Well, I have to get checked up. You guys probably don't.
No, it's for my weapon. Yeah.
Professor Nisha, first of all, are we supposed to get checked up, did they say,
Yes,
before
hello.
we go to the front of the school? As,
Yes, before you go.
Alright.
It's before.
So.
Stay
okay.
It's no good if
Making
you get
sure.
hurt and then don't know how help after.
I wasn't sure, do you need the checkup? They said new and returning general students. Is that?
Yes.
You already had our information from the last time.
Ascension never was given medical file from GMA students, so need force
We had
here.
to keep the two schools' medical records separate.
Sure.
Plus, there was
Just
a
precautions and all that.
large issue, and a lot of them got destroyed, unfortunately.
Right, okay, that makes sense. I remember hearing something about that.
I'm here. Okay. All right, let's get started before we have people waiting for
Nice
hours.
box.
I'm gonna handle something very quickly.
What?
Thanks. I got a ferry just got me right before I
Oh.
left and told me that I had a package from GMA.
Oh.
I can
Do
start some.
order something?
Take some
Ready
throw
first.
them into one of the little Leneth.
I'll go.
Oh,
Don't know
alright.
what it is.
Okay, come with.
Right.
Right here.
Unclaimed.
Have a sit down, everyone. We'll get to you.
Have a seat, have a seat, have a seat.
Alright. Oh, goodness.
Hello, Mr. Monomile. How are we feeling today?
We'll pick you up as soon as we can.
I feel
Go ahead and sit down.
alright,
And
I
we'll
suppose.
get you, line you up.
Fine for the most part.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. And Mr. Monomile, what is your blood type?
Thank you first. You Miss L something. I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
I believe it's,
You can just call me Tia.
Let's go.
Tia.
AB.
If you would, I'll take you first.
Maybe. Okay, and any
I
injuries
just trying to think of one.
that I need to know about?
Injuries? No? Well, as I know.
Yes. Have you? Okay. No?
No injuries.
Can I do a quick look over on you?
Sure. Do you want me to take this off?
Thank you. No, I got it.
Sure thing.
Any pain?
Nope.
Okay, and any allergies we need to know about? Per se, maybe you are allergic to silver, gold, any type of material.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. And mentally, how are we feeling?
Fine as ever. Bright
Fine
spirited,
as
ready
ever.
for school.
All right, then you are set and good to go.
Alright.
Quick and easy.
Quick and easy. So wait for the rest of these guys
All
now.
right, who's next?
Oh, me. You can check me out. I can give you a checkup.
I'm so
I'm also happy. She's stunned by my holy providence again. I'm so
really
sorry.
bad headache.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't blame you.
It's the aura.
Yep, get in here.
Read this out loud.
So do I just like whip it out or?
Sit, have a seat.
So we'll make note of that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So no past present
Aside from this,
conditions
aside
other
from what he says
than
in the first part, he says in the
vision
second part,
difficulties
I
that
also
have
found this unfinished thing
glasses,
you left behind, so as a thank you present for making things less
peculiarities
dull, I
or
took it upon myself to
ineffective
finish it, though the next time don't leave it out and about. These idiots wouldn't hesitate to take something and declare it as their own invention. Also, don't expect people to keep finishing your work, finish your future projects by yourself. Thank you, Val!
No, that tracks. That tracks for him.
Sounds about Val.
Yeah.
I guess.
It
Your
started
friend,
fine.
Val.
Not gonna lie, he had me in that
P.S.
first quarter.
Yes, tell Misty to look for where we had our first talk. I buried some fiery gifts for her and give the wine that is buried with them to the Fey teacher. It should last. It should at least have aged well by now.
It feels like a tingling sensation.
Treasure
That's not
hunt!
even a few.
Is this something that
Treasure hunt.
someone come in contact with you
Oh
during
boy.
But yeah, these I don't think I can say the first part out loud.
Yeah?
Well, normally the purpose whenever I come to contact with someone is the
Maybe don't. Maybe
I'm morbidly curious,
I don't know.
but let's look at it tonight.
maybe don't tell Misty that as well. Misty's like, I think that probably not a good idea at the moment.
Sometimes.
But there's something
Buried
fiery
He buried
hidden
some
around.
fiery gifts.
Yeah, probably
Oh,
don't.
please don't tell me that they're bombs.
Don't tell.
No, I
do
think
not
they might
tell
be
Misty.
fiery as in drink.
Either way, there is a lot going on
Okay.
with Misty
Remember,
right now.
he was big on his drinking.
So don't entice Misty to more
Not like visually, but
problems.
I went and lined up in the line for the thing. Yeah.
It's been pretty rough.
Who's next? She's got cold hands.
Anybody here sitting?
Yeah,
Y'all don't get to see what it is
still
until
is large amount of
Leaves your service
Who needs to get checked?
electricity like, has been something to consider for past. So
You come with me.
it's good enough.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Is there anything else, or anything from my side? I don't think so.
Has Jin been in there that entire time? Holy shit.
Then that is something. Sure to add to.
Also, I'm totally trying to trying to take whatever that fiery stuff is. Leneth is totally trying to take it for himself.
Gotcha. Appreciate the service.
If it's something from Val, he wants it.
Has anybody else not been seen?
I wasn't sure if we were supposed to wait there for the rest of the squad or not.
That's a no then?
Well, I still need to go get my gear and everything.
Right.
I can probably swing around back here if need be.
Could just go to the front of the school. I guess there's no reason for me to wait, yeah.
Good. Let me just do a quick.
That's up to you.
They'll catch up.
Gotcha.
Medical checks are taking longer for some of them than I expected. Ah, don't tell Misty. Don't tell Misty. Don't tell Misty. See. I have a perfectly valid reason for them not to want to tell Misty, considering what she's going through right now with the whole dark thing. She doesn't need more problems. She doesn't need fiery something when it could be something bad. And I'm going to ask Misty later, hey, where did you and Val first talk? Just out of curiosity. Val told me once he had a conversation with you that was important. It was the first conversation he said he had with you. Where was that? And then I'll take a shovel and I'll start digging.
You get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, no, we
You
can
rush forward without thinking.
push both your head.
Overeager.
Yep, that's me.
Yes,
good
call on the
please
very
do.
call.
Actually, make a temporal.
Good call.
miss.
Get towards the back so that way I don't block everyone's view.
Yeah.
There'll
I
be
will
a
have
good
to
way
ask,
hide
not
the
to be
presence
rude,
of this temporary.
but I will have to stand in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Probably check a medical.
She's doing the medical checks with
She's doing the medical checks. Alright.
What are you doing?
Why is Ignis having like a meeting away from us? Shouldn't we be in the loop?
I mean, you could easily just go walk over there. It's not like anybody's stopping you.
I could, but
Yeah,
like,
on a serious
I'm just
note,
pointing it out.
Do you want to take
that's fair.
charge of the forward charge, and I can take up rear?
Sure. Is it gonna be by squad or with the entire academy?
We should probably formulate a plan at some point.
I think it's gonna be all of us in that fucking bitch.
I planned to the moment we actually get everyone here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna fit in
I know they mentioned causing people to surrender. You can probably guess where my mind is there, given the opportunity.
Yes.
How the fuck we're gonna do
If we can use that properly, we will abuse that properly.
Just have to make sure there's enough room in wherever it is and people aren't within, because I remember back during,
we can let...
Yeah.
So let's take along with
Sure, we'll talk about it, but back during the tournament, when we were on the monster hunts, there was a moment where I used it on one of the big beasts, and for the most part nobody walked in except for Ashley.
I'm looking for my medical checkup.
It was very loud.
Just you can go ahead and set it up, and then we can have another turn.
Doing it by height so people can...
All organized.
Mm-hmm.
I would think I'm not the shortest one. That would be super embarrassing.
I think it was Mason. I have shackles on my
Yes.
wrist, jangling.
Like, roughly, just so that way, you know, like, example...
Nothing, I'd
I
just
would
rather
want,
be
like,
long, girl.
Sophie or
Choose not to use it that often.
credit in the back.
Yeah, I guess. I understand that now. Okay.
You can't do shit right
Stop! Don't
Wait, is Stars taller than you?
Well, I kind of lean towards the back because people probably can't see over my shield.
I was gonna just bring that up. Yeah.
Did you see medical about your face?
Oh no,
I'm
good.
alright. There's nothing wrong with my face.
I'm slowly backing up.
Although there seems to be something on
As more
yours,
people
unless that's just how you were born.
You want to be at the head so that way you can see around.
No, that's probably my eyes and my mouth.
I'm sure.
I sure like to use them.
My shirt's coming off anyways.
That's alright.
Your shirt's coming off? Why? It burns off.
What happened?
I have a question.
Nothing happened.
Ooh, okay, gotcha.
You like stand on the top of the mountain and like scream like "fuck the gods," and then they got smited.
all that jazz.
The gods smite you on your face.
Yes.
Combat version.
Sorry, I have to just take him away for just a quick second. Just a medical thing. Just real quick, real quick.
Ooh.
So to let you guys know,
I'll be right back.
your combat uniforms are built in with enchantments to make them as durable as...
Did someone get missed? Or
No, yes, something did get missed. I forgot to ask one important question. It is are you okay with having your blood stored for feeding for other students who feast on blood? It's a yes or no.
no,
Okay.
just in case.
Thank you. That was it.
Alright.
That's it. All good. That was just like the one thing because I remembered that after the next person, I was like, oh god.
Fair.
We do. I'm pretty good with like wood myself. Carving it, polishing
That's
it.
good.
We do. The wood staining. You ever done anything with your wood? I mean, do some wood?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Your bag or
Now and then.
pockets.
Oh yeah, me too. How often do you polish your armor? Like once a day, come by a couple times.
See, I had to consider as Leneth for a second, and facade Leneth obviously would have been like, of course, if they needed, I can assist. But real Leneth needed to think there for a second and be like, I do not want them to have my blood. That could give them an edge over me in worst case scenarios. So, no blood.
I don't know. I kind of understand how you want things done. I understand how I need things done.
Where the hell is he? Because I'll ask.
Yeah, with the three of us. She is meditating.
We're doing the same for me.
She's her shrine transit.
Tell her to hurry up. 'cause I
If it's
need-
optional, he doesn't need to do it.
It's so fucked up.
She doesn't exercise.
No, he's not allergic to anything that I've at the moment. I haven't written him with any allergies.
House on, whatever.
Leneth is perfectly healthy.
Esme fucking eats stuff. That's crazy.
He just has this mark.
I was on the same wavelength without even knowing.
Huh?
I was so confident in my brain. Also, I'm joking with you for underestimating. It's everywhere. I'm like, I am diagnosed.
I think I'm gonna give Leneth a disguise spell.
The greatest thing about
What do you guys think about that? Change my hair, hide the mark, change some of my facial features a bit, move the freckles, change the eyes to normal eyes. Kind of not. Well,
Just one more student than medical school.
I just think I'll do a thing where his hair goes like maybe brown or black, hairstyle completely changes, face shape changes slightly, mark disappears. Just like someone else completely, and just make sure people don't figure out it's him.
I would have gone to help you guys, but I thought it was after class.
Fun time.
Where's your mate?
Steel.
Usual formation.
Steel.
That's good.
Fucking.
Shield is made of
What's going on?
Are we meant to have some sort of formation with us?
What are we supposed to have? What are we supposed to have?
Nothing like some good old steel.
A formation of some
Hey,
kind?
it's been 2 minutes. Was it the happiest day of your life?
That was like a minute and a half.
Oh, geez. Sorry,
I was talking about this.
It was your
I
second.
kind of
You're
just,
bad at that.
I kind of just want to do fucking.
That's correct.
Did anyone else see
behind your heels?
like a
I could hear myself think.
I just want TLM to come back, or One Night Stand, or whatever,
I
right?
did not.
If nobody else is gonna run it, I've been thinking about
So I wasn't up there at the time.
if I ever get more free time, which I don't have at the moment, I'll just do it my fucking self.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Maybe talk to some people about potentially getting the map that they were using, because it was a really good map. Great work they did on it. If I was interested in doing it again at some point in the future. Right now I don't have time.
We're going to get along.
Can you get it? Can you see it? Can you get it?
Go for it. How long does that last?
I'm wearing armor. I don't think I'd be able to get it too well for you.
Where's the rest of Audit Vale?
Look closer.
Exactly.
You can get yourself.
Let's go with elemental fire.
You're looking for a reflection, eh?
Yeah.
On.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got you. We won't move too quick.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe.
Pretty sure that was Ida that went through the portal earlier, unless it was just a weird spectator who just didn't want to respawn and click the button.
I don't you want Dars' help? He's more than happy to.
But I'm into your neck. Is that a sunburn?
Oh my god, Yuffie.
It's a burn scar, yes.
Going in danger.
Not from the sun, though.
You should wear like
I've been
some
stressing for the
lotion,
last 2
whatever.
hours.
It helps with the sun.
Honestly, the thing I'm worried about is just how
Happens when you're in combat.
today. You know?
Get that sweat off.
If you get knocked around a bit, then possibly, sweat off.
I think it was Ida earlier. Ida, do you guys know how Ida's invisibility works? Because it's fucking crazy. Like, it's the most broken form of invisibility you can imagine as like a spell. It's really cool.
Oh, sorry, were you not expecting me?
For anyone who doesn't know, Ida's invisibility is not invisibility.
For now.
It is mind magic that does not let you perceive. Yeah, it's a psychic ability, basically. I don't even think it's mind. I'm not even sure if it's mind magic, but it's a mind ability. It's
Just so
like,
you guys know, we're all working together, apparently.
oh god, all of us?
Keep that in mind.
Oh god,
That's gonna be chaos.
I might not get the chance to do what I was thinking then.
What were you thinking?
I have a spell, but if we're all in the room, there's no way I'm getting it out. I sure hope. I'm assuming this is part of it.
By the way, Mason,
Aware.
you remember this?
Under normal circumstances.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah.
That is the alarm.
General squad, attention.
Best day ever.
Not much time for attention.
Shields in the front.
All right. Okay, guess we are starting off right off the bat.
Shields in the front.
Right.
Those who have no ability
Shields in the
stand to the
front.
back.
All
I already have.
shields to the front. Come on.
I'm moving to the right.
Inside.
This is already.
My thoughts and prayers to you, good soldiers. Fight back good fight. Do not go silently into the night.
Okay, Doris is going ham.
She works wonders.
True, we do have more than just this side.
Don't get these yet.
Crystal Thorn, hold on the right of Vanguard.
Vanguard on the left side.
It's multiple group.
Okay, let's go.
Group up with
On
me.
your right.
Alright.
Wait until they hit. Wait
What
until
are
they
we-
hit.
General squad, group up with me.
Try to use it as cover.
Hey,
Do you need
hey,
like a boost? I don't think I can see you.
Sight with you.
Those who cannot hear will not
Yeah.
listen.
hey.
I
As you can see,
believe,
everyone's
Gavin.
kind of. I'm going to make a
The
suggestion.
current plan.
Feel free, I'm listening.
I think you got that.
There
one.
is at
Next
least 12 of
shot.
us.
Oh, wow.
Most squads work in squads of 6. I
Oh,
believe
dear, you
if we
fucking
want to,
exploded
we
that
can
dude's head.
split the
Holy-
group and actually work in tandem. So that way we don't have to worry about trying to
Okay,
rally
don't stop him, Mike.
12
How
to
this is
13
fun to
people
watch.
all at once.
Very well.
So you have-
Very well. Gavin, pick the ones that you wish to take with you. I will take the rest.
Have to watch out for Rise. Oh, they're moving in.
Dars?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Choose quickly. You don't have a
Right.
line.
Leneth.
Yep.
The twins?
I thought the same, Gavin. I'd like to come with you.
Alright, and Lux.
Come on, Xerxes. Let's give him the old razzle dazzle.
I will make a suggestion then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I
if you
will
need
be
to grab
taking
someone from
Leneth.
Switch.
Put me with what I'm
Leneth? Alright.
Okay. God damn it.
It'll work out.
Right.
That works.
Alright.
2,
I
3, 4,
think they
5,
Very
killed
well.
everyone already.
Forward.
I think they won already. We sort of just sit around. And
There's more to do. Don't worry.
Good, no reason for
That's fine.
Plenty more.
Yeah, there were too many of us to handle that amount of enemies anyway, to be honest.
In 10 seconds.
5,
Shields
4,
forward.
3, 2, 1. Let's push.
We'll go in after them.
To the right. Aim to the right.
Jesus.
General, we're going to the left.
Alright.
Bye.
Sure, why not?
Fire, move around to the right.
We'll go right.
Slowing them down.
What are we doing the professor?
Yeah, he's attacking another
General,
student. Come
follow
on.
me to the right.
Okay, we're doing the professor.
I have a professor.
No, that's not right. Whoa, that's not what I meant.
I got that handled.
Ow, horror.
Credit, we should probably move this way.
Couple on the left.
Here, come on, I'll pull you out. I'm pulling you out. Come on. Get out of the way.
I can.
I'm mostly just trying to keep.
Rooting you on.
I'm mostly just trying to keep them away right now.
Okay.
Oh, you got me like
that?
What's the plan here, Gallant?
Okay.
General squad.
Dang, what
Well,
are we doing? Are we pushing forward
We had to
or are
say
we...
fuck it. We're rolling and we push forward.
They're capturing one.
You know.
All right. Leneth, can you support us? Cortez, you can?
Yeah, you know.
Sure.
Shake me out, you know.
If you need general squad
Right.
backup,
They would like attack us. They don't like kind of.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Two of us can do it.
Keep range, keep them secured. Make sure, Leneth, that they don't come over this way. We're gonna be tagging in. Misty, Lyle, and I are gonna be determining them. Ollie, make sure that there's no stragglers.
on fire.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, he's dead.
We're gonna.
That one was easy.
Oh.
Oh, they're done. Alright.
We're gonna let him.
Sorry for them. Knockout punch.
Just let him.
He's down.
Alright.
He's doing his best, guys.
I believe in you. You got this.
Alright.
I know you're.
Okay, what's
Range again, support, Leneth.
Right.
You ready?
Ready.
Alright.
Focus on this side then.
Right. Mila users support as well. Alright.
Hey, give me a second.
We're going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Cortez, how do you sustain injury?
Holy shit.
Welcome back.
Right.
We're hitting areas at once.
Keep pushing them back. We have Professor here on side.
Shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Mister, keep suppressing them with your fire.
When they die.
Status, how are you guys feeling?
Alright. I can break out more advanced stuff soon.
Come on, Mister, I trust
Don't need it yet.
you and me.
It keeps happening. Behind!
I think she's having a problem. What the fuck is that?
Over your shoulder.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
And take him.
Gonna give him a second.
You stay back there.
Right.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, he realized. Wow, Becca's staff just faded into illusion.
I should be able to handle that one.
Yeah, it's a little weekday. Welcome.
Everybody keep your distance.
We're gonna. They retreated back into the.
Focus your fire on this feet.
Back into the lectural.
I mean, that might blow them up. He'll be fine.
Okay, they're all back there. We're clear.
General, Gallant is moving forward.
Down.
Make sure he's taken care of first before we move forward.
Yes.
They need to capture him.
Yield.
Right.
Shit, he's out.
Yeah, this is. Oh!
Shit. Go help them get rid. Get him down. Probably not gonna go down either.
Mason got it.
Shock him and good.
Disarm. Tying arms now.
Good.
Arms.
Arm to body, Mason.
Arm to body. Come on.
I know, I'm such an insensitive asshole. I know.
Okay. First
Subject down.
I think they've got him.
Of course he isn't.
Good.
Okay. Anyway.
Alright. You might have a plan for this next bit. You, me, Cortez, and any other range we have, like kinda be going from above. They're probably not guarding it that well.
Captive outside.
Potentially.
I'll get him.
Mason?
I don't know, because half
At least we can shoot down
Hearing
them
you.
while the others breach from the front.
Sorry.
Hannah and I are gonna go upstairs. You'll stay with the
Right.
team down here.
Got it.
Leneth, we are escorting the captive outside.
Right.
That's good.
Him to you. Going back to my squad.
We'll handle the other side,
He'll be in
Leneth.
range.
Make sure to secure the professor out.
Providing range support.
Right, I'll return when I'm done.
Gotcha.
Through the front door.
All right.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Points.
The front door. Let's go.
I mean, after that.
You gotta know what that is.
As you pull on the rope, you notice it strangely passes through the body. The illusion fades and crumbles around you. A fake.
Well, that's a problem.
They did say
Order
illusions.
rescinded.
Right. On that note, we should probably return the Gallant.
Understood. Keep that in mind. We're gonna start having your flame going in the room.
Give it on,
No, actually, wait. We might be securing some of the items in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for me to roll
don't put
in
a
and
room full of
start
books on
burning
fire,
things.
please.
Be going upstairs.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
Sorry, wrong voice. Don't put a room full of books on fire. That was the wrong voice for this.
Alright.
Coretta, I'll be staying down here since I'm better on the front.
Generally,
Very well.
All right.
Sorry, I couldn't.
can I trust your speed alongside Mason? We need someone to not be looking immediately at the door.
I mean, yeah, I'm quick.
Up there. Alright, both of you are gonna be the beginner ones. While you go in, immediately all of us are gonna go in the sides and take the enemies that are already on your sides.
Liang, we'll start things off. You come in on once you hear noise coming from the other side.
Understood.
Because then they'll be looking up. You guys can breach through nice and easy.
I'm gonna use my
Got it.
Okay.
So
Follow your lead, Press.
Alright, let's start getting ready.
Right.
Okay.
We're good on this side.
This side.
Alright, they're gonna go in
Alright.
on mark once they hear the noise from the
You two over there.
Curta, you
The
want to
rest
come
of
with
us
me?
over here.
Let me just
Yes.
Gotcha.
Reach on this side. Arbor, we'll reach on this side. Watch your crossfire.
Ready? Proceeding through.
Yep.
Going in.
Hold.
Mordo.
Thank you.
Nice.
Jesus.
Give him a minute.
Give it a little bit. Right, he's back in action. Hit on the legs.
Right. Careful, range.
More
Got it.
Watch out.
Get those weapons away.
Shit.
How you doing down there, Misty?
We get the praise now.
Right.
Is everyone alright? Injuries? Anything?
How you doing down there, Misty?
Anyone injured?
The passcode.
General squad.
Mordo.
I wrote it down.
Mordo. Okay.
It's like murder, but spelled wrong.
I'll clear up the
That's okay.
That's how I remember it.
All clear.
All right.
Mordor. Murder. No, it's a Mordor.
Proceed onward.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The coast was clear when we when me and
Okay, good.
Oh, give me a go.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Alright, I know what I did wrong.
Slowly but surely.
Make my way downtown. Mordor. It's not murder. It's Mordor.
I can slap you, Misty. Right. Right. Since clear, let's get moving. Catch your breath. Assess your injuries.
Come on. Everyone, group up at the top of the stairs.
Pick up the pace, come on!
All right.
Gotta move quickly.
Oh. I don't even know what that means.
One down.
Might be holding it a bit.
That's where they need the passcode?
Some other
Eternal.
Injury check. Regroup on the right flank.
When I should report?
Injury check. Is anyone injured? Oh my god, the door ain't open. Oh god, this dude's rapid.
He's just
This is
ready.
insane.
He's ready.
I'm okay.
He's actually one behind the shield.
I'm good. I'll just heal it.
Oh, Crimea, I bit my tongue. Maybe you could, no, kiss it better.
I'm letting him, I'm releasing him.
This might be
where we need
You have a serious injury.
You know, we'll ask your brother later.
No.
Leneth.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I know Alderian elves, like, you know, keep the bloodline pure.
Any injury?
No.
Those kind
I would have
of, like,
spoken up if I had any.
Really, I had no idea. Anyway.
You can grab somebody. Grappling is amazing. Just grab somebody and hold
General
on to
squad,
them.
we'll be focusing on the left-hand side.
Return again, support again. Squad.
Yes, I'm going with my
Kill the left or right side. Keep out of range of fire.
Ready? Wait for the other groups to break.
Leneth, we're relying on you to be our shield.
Left side.
Right. I can do that.
Do we have to breach from the same door, or can we, you know, send a group on the other way? And then we will start. Go through the door and
Earlier, I saw that the back doors were already barricaded.
right, they barricaded themselves.
That is not heavy.
Don't destroy our school.
Welcome.
to
Set it on our Stay in the middle. Stay sandwiched.
Right, minimal damage to the school.
It would be a good idea to send out a...
Once Vanguard goes through, you go. We go through. Yep.
So send it to village, you know.
Look at that. That's on the other side.
Well, push through.
I believe that is already being handled.
Alright. Let's go. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
It's fine. Step forward in front of the group.
Alright. We're still proceeding with the mission. Support left side.
A lot of them.
Just use me as cover.
So fun.
This is gonna be rough. Just giving you a minute.
Some on your left.
Not enough. Not enough to worry about. I'm really on the right then.
We're moving forward.
Right.
Alright, it's down. Yeah, sit down.
Speeding up.
This one refuses to give in.
Hoshi, retrieve with Kea and Cortez. Bring them here.
I'm behind you, Leneth.
Right.
And we will do as we were planning to do. Non-lethal.
Okay, that was a dumb idea.
Because we've
Alright.
multiple of them at this point.
That was a dumb idea. I'm not saving up money again.
In the face.
Let's check what we have.
Grabbing this sword. Oh God.
I forgot this was our professor. It's funny.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in a safe. Put it on my back.
Got him.
Don't worry, your sword is very safe.
Right.
You need to be a call sign for that. Like.
Extraction.
Let's figure out what we have left.
So, what about you guys?
I don't know about that one.
What do we have left to deal with? Do we know?
I mean,
There's a professor down there from
The
what I
professor
hear.
caught down there. Hopefully for real this time.
The barrier. I have his sword. We were told to.
Maybe not for real. I think he just disappeared again.
You're fine.
Maybe they haven't.
Into the facilities.
Yeah.
And then capture the.
What's the status here?
Trying to figure out what we're doing next.
So this is our main base. We may have 5 seconds to calm down until we figure out where's the other group. Or the
General,
other
we're clearing the war room. General, war room now.
War room? Alright.
Gavin Lux. We could use some tanks down here. Gavin Lux.
Shit. Alright. A nice steady cruise. I'll have the back line.
Alright, I'll just go pure offense this time. No tank.
Flames will be
If
on
you're using lightning, do not do it next to Ellie.
Hi.
Ah, alright.
Yes. Keep the gloves off. You can move to a further side and then use it. Just don't do it right next to her. All right.
Yeah.
Ready? Gotcha.
Information in the dungeons.
Pushing in 3, 2, 1.
Nothing in
You're
here.
fine.
Good.
Clear the room to be
Better,
sure.
honestly.
General, sweep the right-hand side.
Oh, nothing. I've seen it before.
Is normal.
I don't know if that cube's supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's kind of decided to put itself there. Professor K knows about it.
Well, this room's clear.
Very well then, room is clear.
Whispers every now and then.
For everyone.
General, back out.
Maybe you should move medical here.
Not a bad idea.
I think we're going 2-2-2 because
War
there's two
room.
there.
War room is clear. There was nothing inside.
War room is clear.
About to check the. We're about to check the basement real quick.
It'll only be a moment.
We want them out of the question. So do we
takes
extract them
sometimes,
out
yeah.
of the building?
Has anyone gone to her roof?
Go ahead and go up there. We're fine.
Roof? Roof?
Alright. Okay.
High priority target on the roof.
They're just stuck in the ground with us.
Let's stay where you are.
Yep. Come on, back downstairs.
Oh.
Oh,
We need to
that's where I
regroup.
got teleported. Scary.
Alright. Hold here 1 sec. I'm gonna check with the basement group.
Now, squad, regroup with Leneth. He's the one shield. He's the one ready to be protecting you. Get behind him.
Large group on the roof. What did it look like up there?
Alright.
Shields forward. If you have a shield, move to the front.
There was
If you have a shield or tank, move to the front.
Professors, and they're all lined up ready for
Gavin,
us.
Lutz, to the front.
Shields.
Understood.
Alright, Leneth, you are to wait for my signal.
Shields, locked.
I'll wait for a signal, whichever comes first.
Shields,
We're
come
going.
here.
Shields.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do a general sweep of them when we get up there. Give me just a
Speaking
little
of all
wedge
of
to get in
them.
between.
Right. After that, Lux, Len, do you want to take out Nisha?
Be right over my shoulder.
If that's an option, gladly.
I should be able to knock the stone off of her.
Depending on who's up.
General squad, you are to follow Leneth.
Hold on.
He is the one with the shield. He will be protecting you.
Corda's really trying to make
We'll
us.
blow her armor off and then finish this up.
Everyone,
Oh, wait a minute. No, they changed the way the...
silence for a sec. Yes, ma'am. Silence everyone for just a moment. Silence. If you are a tank, move to the front. If you are medical or ranged, stay at the rear. If you are a flanker or fighter, stay in the middle. When we move to the front, the tanks will form a line. Flankers get around that line and disperse with non-lethal attacks. Medical be on standby to hold anyone who is injured. Everyone cover?
Oh,
Clear.
hi, big guy.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
And handle a professor that you can handle. Let's keep ourselves.
Make sure to protect the academy
This is Zachary. Yay.
Alright.
Tanks are in the front.
On Vanguard.
Tanks are in the front.
Hey, you get rolling then.
Zachary's indisposed. He's a wolf now.
Yep. Shields up.
Alright. Gavin, on your lead.
I don't
Augusta,
speak
on your
it.
lead as well.
Big up there. Come find me, okay?
Looking good.
Reset. Move up.
Gavin, I'll be on your shoulder.
Form with them.
That way you can shield lock.
I'll
Let's
clear
go
left.
ahead and move around.
Leneth, forward.
We're going shield wall forward.
Alright. Everyone follow up.
Shit done.
I like his chanting. It's so cool.
Hey, he's got an energy to him.
And I'm ready to fire.
I like it. No, it's got some of that.
Hey, watch, Lux. When you, if you do fire, make sure you don't hit. You know what?
To get up the stairs.
Shield wall when we rush through.
Aim only for the shields. Barian dropped an immediate shield wall as soon as we peeked out of that ridge. So if you're gonna fire a laser, aim only for the shields.
Not in my area.
Understood. Alright, Mason, let's take it out.
Okay.
Got it.
We're rushing through. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Right to the face.
Tanks forward.
Shields up. Here it comes. Make a hole.
Split off left and right flankers.
Shield slowly dance.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Shields up.
I don't know what that professor does. I'm gonna keep my distance.
Please be so careful to not walk into the hospital.
Behind.
Blank them.
Watch. There's some behind too. Here, behind.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
We need to stick with our shields. Don't cover the back.
Shit.
On your left, Leneth.
Oh, fired. What's happening? I don't know what's happening there.
Come on, you're coming with us. Someone deal with Cassidy
Hey, you got that
shooting
one.
fire everywhere.
Come back.
Back up.
Floor, knock this one out.
Sleep.
Sorry. Good looking out.
I'm sorry.
Move this one to the
And a better target.
On the back. Hold it.
Nice. Maybe we'll actually get him this time. Who knows? 4 times the charm, right?
Up in there. The floor's getting sticky. I got it. I can handle it.
Oh, my eyes. I can't. Oh, the leg got really bad. Behind.
That's good. There you go. Work together.
Hey. Liang? Professor, come fight me over here if you want. I'm ready. I can fight you.
I like that. See? Keeping me away from you. Help your team.
Liang, you should back up. Liang? Let me get this. Back up. Back up. Professor, I have something called a fear domain. Makes everyone inside incredibly afraid. Surrender!
You know, the only thing that breaks fear.
It's my fear domain. Sorry, you should probably step out.
I've already
All right, too many people.
1,000 times on the battlefield.
That's fair. Goddamn these people and their inability to be afraid.
I hit you with my stick. I hit you.
Oh my god.
Is this?
All right.
Is this an illusion?
It was. You don't still see it, do you? I mean, this one? I don't know if this one's real.
I don't know.
I'm definitely real.
Oh, okay. Well, because they said they're real, they must be real, right?
Must be real. That's right. Sure.
Yeah. That's how it works, right? Oh, I see. Now I know who you are.
Show me what you got. Give me that spirit. Come on. Come on.
Hey, Jin. Move left.
Come on. Oh, you can take these hits.
All right, I'll just do it.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh shit, the things this guy can do with his finger, am I right, girl?
Sorry.
Fine.
I gotta watch out for Vivina, though.
I feel like I'm not much assistance right now because I don't want to.
It's called moral support. You know?
Are you real this time, Professor, or do we have to do this again?
Alright.
I'm gonna go check on Nisha.
You got me. You got me. That's what I'm talking about.
Good job working together.
You sure you want to do it?
Oh! What just happened?
Can someone who can carry take this one to the back? Stay down.
Yeah, I got you.
Can I put you on my shoulders?
Congratulations. Mission accomplished.
Where am I putting this guy?
Thanks, yeah. High praise, am I right?
Not sure. I think we might be done.
Yeah. Sure.
There you go. A plus. Extra credit.
Well, we gotta go over.
Private lesson after school.
Sure. Yeah, I think you're good to stay.
Don't say yes to that, Professor.
I'm not gonna.
I know you're swinging around and such.
You alright, Professor?
You need any medical before we take you
Well
down?
done.
I can heal myself. It's fine.
You have a very menacing voice right now,
I figured I would
Professor.
ask.
Any injuries?
That was a good set that
It is a very menacing voice. I understand.
She's like, oh no, my one weakness. I can't punch in the dick. I was like, yeah, I have a vagina, bitch. And then I went like this to him. I said that to a guard.
This guy isn't dead, is he?
Okay, it's fine. Let me just. I'm just gonna.
Is this...
Yeah, what's up? What's the matter? What's the matter? What? Stab wounds? Stab wounds, apparently!
Oh, God.
Okay, we're gonna take this.
May I
chest
assist
piece
you, cadet?
out Right immediate. Yes, sir. Ma'am, please.
Immediately. Also, while she's levitating around you, you're gonna feel a cooling sensation as the wind around her is. She's using the wind around her to levitate, so it cools you off.
I'm gonna sit down, like, right here.
Shouldn't be too much slashes because of Aisha's shield, but the burns are a bit much.
Okay, we need to take this out. We are not letting those come in there. I'm going to wrap them up.
Until you get proper magic.
At the moment, no. I feel okay.
Take care of themselves, so we did.
Job well done. How about you? Who are you fighting against?
Where are you having
Good job, everyone.
A lot of hand-to-hand.
Yeah.
The medical building.
Gauntlets might be Bradley bruised up.
I think I need to reserve it for even more. Cool. Like, I thought that was about as private as I could get it, but I might need to reserve it for even more
Hand cannons are scary.
private situations.
Professor, are you alright? I think the cadet didn't get the message of no killing. Professor. I'm very sad, Toby. I expected to see you with a broomstick.
Nah, protected the face pretty good.
Any minute,
Hey,
we'll
look,
need
you know you have to go to the medical.
I'm chilling. Okay, got it.
What's how are you feeling?
See you there. Does anybody need any medical over here? Is everyone fine?
Thank you.
Like I didn't do enough.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
Got
Good.
it. Alright.
You're telling me.
Any
medical need?
Nothing serious.
I did not get
I'm in
to
a
do
bit
a
of
lot,
pain
and
from
when
my
I
arm
did,
from
it felt
getting
like I
bashed
was
from,
thinking
my
too
shield
much.
arm, but that's about it.
Be serious. Laser right when we reach the top.
You know.
Turn it the other way.
Any healing needed? Any checkups I need to do?
Any tenderness here?
Just a little bit. Just
a couple
again.
bruises forming
Probably
underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all light stuff, really.
We gotta figure if it's a broken break or sprain.
I think it's.
Is it in the wrist?
Mainly
Right here.
around here because of the impact, but again, it's not. I can still move fine.
Took most of it, really.
Okay, move this way.
Okay, tenderness here.
Not a lot.
I'm gonna get down
Mostly
there before I
fine.
get told the fourth
Okay,
time
might be
where we're
spray.
going.
It's okay. Healing hands will fix that up.
Great job, everybody. Keep it up.
Anyone mana drain?
No, I'm alright.
Not okay?
Man, it's okay.
Alright, any hits to the head?
None major.
Nothing major. Okay, just make sure you follow. Hey, you're good.
Right.
Drink some water, you should be fine.
I should be alright.
Yeah, you got it, Dita.
I'm gonna.
Everyone's supposed to be heading to medical, so we should just get everyone to come on.
So my lightning came out really weird. I think there was a collider it was hitting. It shouldn't have been. It was warped. I'm not sure why. It was like off center.
Yeah, I want you to head in. Yeah, you need some.
Fucking crazy, dude.
I need a look over.
I'm blind.
Okay, just shake my hand.
I don't think I'd have any major injuries from that. Scrapes and bruises across my body, of course. You know, mainly bruises because I don't think they cut through the armor, so just bruises.
I don't scream. I just talk a lot.
Zach, are you good?
I've tried to tell a lot of people what it can do, but it's difficult.
I just get a confirm from you, so I don't have to go to medical.
No, we still need to check you over a bit. We're not gonna give you a shot. You don't need a shot. But I mean, you're a champion, so you'll heal up really quickly, right?
Of course.
So what I did is just basically.
If I can find out how to make the fear domain target just one person, I'll do that.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You better stop giving the stigma to black people who are afraid of goddamn needles. Stop doing that.
I think that's just a him thing.
I think I'm better off just saving it. Like, for situations where people know. But yeah.
Being afraid of needles is quite common. It's okay.
I don't think DMs need to trouble themselves to make people aware of it. I'm better off just not using it at that point.
I can't catch a break with you, Mason.
Oh my god.
How you feeling, Jamie?
Good job, I can.
Professor Nisha
You're still
punched
feeling
me
shitty.
into
Maybe
Morgan,
just go get yourself checked out in
and then
medical
Davina
lane.
got slammed in.
God.
Alright, I get it.
Okay. Hey, we cool?
Yes, we've always been cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think in the future, going into like a combat mission, I'll make sure that I tell DMs if they think like I'll make sure they're aware.
Well, that was interesting. Getting beaten up. That was kind of something.
Things are so.
God damn it, Mashy.
That's not the right
Barricades
way.
are so
I don't
up.
think that seems more like the main hall sort of deal.
Fuck this. We're going. We're doing a funny.
Or
doing
we're
a
going
funny
to.
silly.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna jump?
What's the?
After all that, you're just gonna jump. Oh my god. Going back up.
That'll be fine.
Toby has slow regeneration.
I believe so, as long as people take
Toby,
their
are you
time
not
after
human?
being healed, if they need it.
Toby don't know.
It's your healing.
Toby doesn't know. Okay, you should do it.
Toby should really know.
Find that out.
I probably should.
Yeah, Toby should really know, so that we can better assist you.
Believe it or not, it's not the first time.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
For now, I'm an anomaly.
Just that there's a lot of people in the RP, and it's like such a minute niche thing I do.
Okay. Alright, let me go check up on my squad. Leneth, are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright. I've already been checked out.
We will.
Okay, good.
Something steppies. Okay.
Oh man.
I love that you're here. I gotta go do my job for some fucking reason, so let's go.
Good luck, young lady.
Take my place this time around. Normally I'm the one
It was very good.
coming up.
I had planned to jump down and catch them from behind, but they actually caught me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in their wall.
Oh, well, that shows that they're at least
That one
aware of their
fits.
surroundings.
Are you alright, Raleigh?
I'm good. She can do.
Do you need medical?
In the last second, I did this, so I didn't hit the top.
Oh my god.
I
Augusta,
It was
we
supposed to
need
be
medical
a,
in the medical bay. We have a lot of
Yep,
injuries.
I'm coming right now. Gotcha.
Oh, I thought.
Okay.
Where?
Okay.
I don't know where everyone else went.
Just walk right through.
I'll find them.
Go get yourself something to drink, cadets. You worked hard.
Will do. After I figure out where everyone else went. Don't think I caught if we were supposed to report back to main hall. Or what? Feel like there should be some sort of... Maybe they'll probably ring the bell. Yeah, I wish we could have done more, but it was so chaotic and the frame rate got pretty rough that I just sort of didn't know what to do. Tried to make it cool. Trying to think of more spell ideas, make it more interesting. The main issue was just the amount of people. It made it really difficult, especially since I was basically put on shield duty. So I couldn't use a lot of my full form because I needed to be on shield duty, it felt like, which is fine. We also had the complication of Coretta trying to make us stick together. When probably in reality, like, I sort of just was, like, eventually went with it at the end, but... Wrong. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just literally wandering. I just went on autopilot wandering around. I'm not even trying to go into the dorm. But yeah, we had Coretta trying to make us like stick together as like a whole squad, but we were getting like conflicting orders occasionally of like go with the other people, and I was just sort of like, I feel like I should just not follow the orders and just do what I think makes sense as Leneth. I thought about milk. I'll get it later. We can go check medical.
Purple bruise on his chest as well as his back.
And I'm not taking you for walking the street.
Anything but that.
Oh god, it's packed in here.
This is how Toby regains stamina. We'll cause her to tired.
I can feel it.
Take it to
Weapons are not
I spoke in my demonic language just now with him.
Understood.
I know, that was a
He said I need a needle.
I tried comprehending, but he was like, I don't want to comprehend.
Well, that's great and
Am I
all, but I'm
feeling
getting the
anything?
hell out of here. I don't like being in here no more than 5 minutes, and I hate
Does it
needles.
look like you have a concussion?
I know you are afraid of needles. You have to hold you down this time.
They're good. Sorry.
Okay, you should be fine. You are cleared. Go ahead and
What
have
the
an
fuck?
Saying that to you like that. Hey, you let him talk.
Have a nice day.
I like the
It's
way
okay,
you
I'll
think.
get back. I'll put laxatives in his cheesy bacon and see how
Alright, Gavin.
Oh no.
Do you have any injuries?
I'm gonna take this and get trained.
It was
I'll
join you in a minute.
just bruises for me.
But there's a plot to put laxatives in the
Okay.
writer's Casey Bacon.
Oh, yeah,
And I
right.
don't know if I like where this is going.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Right.
mainly just need that you don't have any
nice pack.
Singe when you're done, I know, Professor Cassidy was asking, he thought he got close to you.
Coretta, how are you feeling?
I am doing well. I was injured across the shoulder, however, it has been stitched and looked after.
That's good. I, for the most part, was okay, other than receiving a lot of, hits to my shield, which, of course...
Yes, it must have done some wear to your elbow at the very least. Has it been looked after?
Yes, one of the guards, apparently, was, I guess, medically inclined, and they took care of it when we were up on the roof. So, for the most part, I'm alright.
That's good.
Lux went to go train, so I'm probably gonna go join him. Good work out there. Same goes to everyone else.
You as well.
God, that was all pathetic. All of you. Disorganized. Just blade after blade rushing in to fight. Blast after blast. Not that I'm entirely guilt-free of that, but sometimes you have to try and state your case about what you can do. If you don't take the opportunity, I have a reason to do it. Most of these students here don't. You think that weapon suits you better than a sword?
I train with a little bit of everything. You never know when you might need to have the knowledge.
Fair. I mean, I know basic techniques for a couple different weapons, spears, swords. Nothing advanced, of course. I don't take away from my time learning.
The way my father taught.
I think there's an old proverb about something along those lines. Jack of trades.
Something like that. Jack of all, master of none.
It's got to be, figure out how many jacks you want to be the master of.
Swords and unarmed for me. But having a bit of knowledge everywhere else, even if it's just the basics, never hurts.
It's fair. Basics are important. That was pretty hectic up there.
A little bit.
A little bit of friendly fire from myself and others, unfortunately, but that's what happens when you pack 40 students up on a roof fighting maybe
one thing I do
20
not
people.
Miss is the coordination that GMA had. Or I do miss that.
That's what happens when you're made to be a soldier and not
We could fight
something
in a
more.
massive, We could have a massive group like that and we'd still be coordinated.
I think we're gonna very quickly notice that training from back then is going to fall apart for the most part because we were trained for shields, bolts, front line, formations, and I don't know if you've noticed, there's a very wide variety of things we can do here and people do here. And they don't like to use formations very easily. I mean, shields in the front, sure. That's an obvious one. Oh, sounds like we're being called back. I was expecting that at some point.
I just sat down too.
Yep. Oh man. I'll probably come out here and
They got the bell to
probably
meet up at
return.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're meeting up.
Go, hey, class is actually over.
I assume it's, yeah, telling us to return to main hall, probably? I mean, if we do red, we'll find out. What? Sure. Why not?
Relax.
Fuck it.
How are you holding up, Len?
Am I holding up? Holding up alright. Bit tired.
The barrier stuff really keeps you from getting, you know, physically hit harder than, right?
The full body. Ray form.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, well, what it does is it disperses any damage I get across a majority of my body, so I'm still getting hurt, but spread
What's
out.
the half-orc's name, the professor?
You
have a contact?
Reina?
Orange portal's faster, right?
He's the one we were fighting the most. At least I was.
Reina? Yeah, he broke my nose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How do you think I got here faster than you?
My bad, though. I thought you guys had, like, completely
okay.
taken him down, but he had that second wind.
Well, he apparently was fake 2 out of 3 times at least, so that was a surprise.
Yeah, that was fun. I mean, it was only partially him we were fighting.
Final time, I think he was real. Thankfully.
Greatest. Yeah, that's why I was avoiding him and Mimir.
So you doing that finger earlier? What else can you do with that bad boy?
I mean, maybe you'll have to find out.
Yeah, maybe I will. Don't judge me, paladin goody two shoes, alright? Premp isn't like some type of celibate religion, alright? I can do whatever I want.
I didn't say anything.
I mean, if it wasn't so painful.
Only my god can judge me. He judges me very frequently.
I was so psyched about it.
He has a lot of
I'm not gonna lie.
critiques,
Into Gavin's shield.
a lot of notes.
A lot of my stuff is into Gavin. I was like, "Hey, Gavin, next to you," and he just kind of
Good talk, good talk. You know, cleric to cleric.
Mame, it's meant to. I don't know.
My god can beat up your god.
The scream is all I can do without
What?
My god doesn't
really
fight.
hurting someone, but it still
She doesn't
causes
need to.
ears to bleed almost.
I guess what they said is technically correct then.
I don't know.
Wait, were you the one doing the voice screech?
Why are they sitting over there?
Hell yeah.
They always do, it's weird.
You like screamers?
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yes, it inspires thy
What?
allies.
Beat 'em
and
up.
befuddles thy enemies.
Go fight them for it, yeah.
Fight for your seat. Yeah, fight for your seat.
But I'm supposed to sit here.
Ugh.
What's up?
You know,
I'm
we're
sorry.
supposed to sit
Stars-
as a squad, yeah? At our
I do
table?
have some things to
Star's gonna pick them.
to that, but maybe we can
You know,
chat
I'm
later.
just, you know.
Cadet Dars, at your seat, please.
What? Yeah, we listen to the professor.
Come on.
What about Yuffie?
Are you part of the Ignis squad as well, Cadet? I was not aware of this transfer. Well, we can certainly discuss it. Please move to General.
Oh, nice, I'm in.
Such eager applicants.
We'll put it that way.
I was trying to bring them up, but...
Oh, there you go.
Now then, we are aware of the large amount of cadets still in medical. However, as to not hold up the rest of your evening, I'm sure that you will convey the information to them. Firstly, well done. I've already received reports from both the guardsmen and the available professors. So let's review. Front line was broken. Occupying forces pushed back. Passwords recovered. With only a single bookcase, completely and deeply frozen in ice, much to Professor Crescent's dismay. We'll be supplying her with warming stones shortly. Yes, please ensure, as we said, not to damage the goods that were within. As for other damages, some desks, chairs, and scorch marks on the walls were all expected and are being waived, understandably. I only heard of a single instance of friendly fire, and it was more of a collision rather than an errant spellcast. So well done, keeping mindful uses of magic within close quarters. Very well done. Several attempts of capture and arrest were done throughout the entirety of the exercise, including against the illusionary versions of our professors. While yes, they did eventually escape your grasp when the magic faded, this has been noted. Otherwise, sparkling review, keen leadership in organization. The only thing that I do believe I spotted is do be keen to check corners and to properly clear rooms while advancing. It was reported to me that there were some moments of ambush which were successful against you. Awareness is key. Any closing questions from the cadets?
Wait.
Please, Ellie.
I don't know the guard's name, but there's one that was doing spin kicks and stuff. Can you, like, give him, like, an A+ for me? Fun. I'm just saying it was fun fighting him, and he was, like, giving his all, and I really appreciate it.
I'm sure the others will be keen to give his praise back at the barracks. Very well, thank you. If there is nothing further, dismissed. Enjoy your evening, get some rest. Dinner will be ready shortly.
One of those guards jumped right through my flames. Easy.
For the cadets, which I listed earlier in the day, please meet me in my office.
Fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to that.
Let's go, Jin.
I didn't want to melt him on
You,
the spot.
me,
He's
Ice.
wearing metal armor.
I don't think Iris is here, so. Well done.
Yeah.
Watch where you use that thing.
Sorry. Tried to make sure I was alone.
There's no way you were gonna be alone in a small space like that.
I know. This is the best I could do. Maybe I have it make a ring on the outside. What if there's a ring that you can see so you don't accidentally walk into it? Yeah, no, it's completely valid. That is completely on me and Leneth. Professor, I hope you're feeling all right after the training. Fuck me, I guess.
Leneth, wait.
What? Huh?
Were you at the assembly?
Yes, I just left there.
Oh, I just wanted to know. I wanted to know what they say, because I was medical.
Not too much. They said, good job. Only thing they basically was just saying we did well. Another thing they gave a suggestion about was checking corners better. Only one active friendly fire, and that was more of a collision, they said. So that they at least they caught one active friendly fire. So that was majority of it. And now the Professor Barian's talking to the cadets he asked for earlier.
Okie dokie.
Which I believe were all the new cadets that went GMA. So I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're telling them.
I think I have an idea.
I have a suspicion about what they might be informing all the new cadets.
Well, that wasn't all the new ones, I don't think.
Did not say all
Was
of
it?
them?
Yeah, no, it's not because they didn't. No, because they didn't say Yuffie or Xerxes.
Didn't ask for the twins?
It was,
Okay. Wonder why not those two?
I think it was about Misty.
Oh, right. What happened with... They were all involved with Misty?
To some degree, yes. The ones that were she went after, and then the ones that were helping subdue her.
Right. Well, they didn't ask for me, and I was helping. That's why I thought it was weird.
Oh, I don't know.
Who knows?
I think those were like the main ones, though. I think, at least in their perspective.
Sure.
But
Either
also,
way.
I think you've seen it kind of before, so you're
Yes.
not,
Yeah,
new.
a little bit. Little by little. Trying to get a grasp of what's going on here. Sort of depends on...
I'm gonna go get changed.
It's a good idea. I might train more. I don't know. Not quite tapped out yet.
So,
I am.
really? Why don't you think so? I am usually pushing front line, and I was told to stand in spot.
All right. Did you have a problem with that?
No, I just felt like I could have done more.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little bit of a spoiler alert there. You're gonna feel that way constantly. It's not a bad feeling, right? Motivates you, drives you to want to do more, but sometimes in battle, it's better that you do less. If too many people are all striving to do the same exact thing, you're gonna end up with a clusterfuck that's gonna cause 90 more problems. From what I saw, I thought you guys did fantastic.
I think as a whole we did great.
Glad to think so. Good to keep.
I could totally just have an effect on the ground.
I did less than my personal standard, but it happens.
I think you did fantastic. But speaking of which,
Professor,
you also did rather impressive. Held up that shield 1,000 times over. And by the way, I felt every blow. Don't think I didn't.
Well, I felt every blow to my shield. My arm was
Every
mainly
blow.
here. Yep, that's right. So,
by the way, you also did a fantastic job.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very, very welcome.
You're good? Like, we
Oh.
didn't concuss you. Like, we didn't give you a concussion, did we?
I get out there and train.
Oh, no.
I'll join you.
Don't worry, I'm very used to weapons like that hitting me in the back of the head. It's actually pretty normal for me. I got so many of these.
That makes sense.
Nice. I only have like the one, and then there was like another one, but that one's gone.
Hey, it's better if you have less. Don't want you guys all scarred up like me.
Oh no, my mom's gonna kill me.
Don't worry, my mother's not gonna be too happy either.
Oh jeez.
I think that's the least of the concern.
By the way. Oh, of course, but hey, it's just keeping positivity. Which reminds me, that Terradome of yours, that was actually, I gotta admit, that actually required me to genuinely stand up and push.
Yeah, no, that's sort of the idea. Generally, it depends. It affects each person differently. I've noticed, right? Some people are obviously more prone to that sort of fear than others. It's hard to find
I'll
use
tell
for
you
it.
right now, I think it's very good. I can see the difficulty, though. You obviously don't want to catch friendlies in it.
Which sort of
Or does it
started
affect
to. It does affect them. I haven't quite figured out a way to target single individuals that would be more advanced. Right now, it's sort of just a projection of every around me in this space. If I were to target single individuals, that would be way more focused and probably a more advanced spell, which I'm obviously going to try and look into. But
of course,
it's hard to figure out how to not hit the friendlies around me, the allies.
Yeah. Well, I still think you did a fantastic job with it. Gotta admit it. Like I said, I actually really had to push there for a second. I was seeing all kinds of things.
Thank you, Professor. I think it was a very good fight, and I'm glad I got to spar with you.
Of course. I do want you to keep it up. The tracks and blows were good. Very decisive. Felt like every time you swung, genuine confidence. You held up the shield.
I mean, I have to. It's sort of in the requirements, I feel. If I don't do that, then why am I here?
Well, you can get really good at taking hits.
Yeah, that's on the agenda.
Don't worry, I think you did well. Genuinely, outside of just trying to learn how to use that spell, I think you've got a lot of things on the right road. Just keep pushing and growing. Pushing and growing. It's the best you can do for now. I think you're doing well.
Thank you, Professor. I'll keep going.
Of course. No worries. Now, I'm going to go ahead and stop bugging you. See if I can find someone else.
Sure. I'm sure you have a lot to do.
Have a little bit of fun today.
All right. Go have your fun.
You'd be surprised.
Len, important follow-up meeting.
Oh, where?
You know the one. We're gonna boys girls split off. Hot Spring. I'm gonna start sending people over.
Oh, okay. What? Important
I
follow-up.
instinctively stopped because there's normally a barrier, but it's not
Nope,
here.
not. I guess it's not turned on or activated right now.
Hey, Lux, don't want to, interrupt your sparring and stuff, but the follow-up conversation, which will be with General Squad about important topics, will be happening soon. Head to the hot springs. The
all right.
fork in the road. Catch you there in a bit.
I still don't have the model. I haven't had time to model. I haven't been able to model much lately. As much as I wanted to.
Thank you for sparring with me.
You have your duty.
We're gonna again another time.
Say the word and I'm willing to do it again. Name's Jero.
Absolutely. Levius.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I won't hold you from your studies. I don't know if this counts as it, but I'm...
Why are we having a meeting? Was I told about a meeting? On the bright side, guys, there's no deadline to get the swimwear done now.
Awesome.
Said follow-up meeting, important general meeting. I don't remember the first meeting. Who are we following up about? What are we... was it a different session? Lux, do you know follow-up meeting to what meeting? Okay. I'm just genuinely trying to figure out what we're following up on.
Yeah, same. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So.
It's not about... okay, well, my first...
It is what it is.
My first thought was to follow up to Professor Barion's meeting, and Professor Barion just met up with some of the students, but I'm not sure. It wasn't all of... I had a suspicion about what they may have... what that Barion's meeting with them might have been about, but it wasn't with all of the new students. As far as at least Nerali remember than I remember. Meaning it's not that topic. Unless this has to do with that topic anyway. It could also be Coretta just being Coretta and making us have a meeting. That tends to happen.
Coretta told me to go to the same spot 3 times.
Twice herself, and then once she had Gavin come tell me.
Oh God. What is? I just don't get it.
What is one?
Well,
What don't you get?
Well, just her leadership seems confusing.
I don't know. I don't think Greta's
Do you know which spring are we supposed to meet up at?
Boys, girls.
Hot Springs.
I assume that's the
But
one that the
the-
mixed. I assume.
The fork.
The hot.
The fork in the road.
Oh, the fork in the road.
The fork in the road before
Okay.
we get there.
Okay.
Okay, because last time we get attuned while we were like on the off days because
We're still
not
attuned.
supposed to leave the barrier.
We're still attuned.
We're still
Okay, we're still attuned?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
I don't know about the
I
others.
just wanted
Oh
to
man,
make
we
sure.
didn't think about that, did we? Did
Okay.
they didn't get? Did they get attuned? Did the attunement thing happen in the last 4
because
days?
In order to get
I
there,
have
you have to
no
pass
idea.
through the barrier seal.
I don't know why we're having a meeting.
Alarm goes off. We'll find out.
Do you know why we're having a meeting?
Okay. I have no idea why we're having a meeting.
Oh my God. I swear, if it's just Coretta, because she wants to have a meeting.
Who wanted the meeting?
Cortez said we're having a follow-up meeting, general meeting.
Yeah,
but he was being, but it was like he was keeping.
Forwarding a message from
I
someone
assume it's from
else.
Coretta. I should have asked more questions. I've learned my lesson. Let's go figure
course
out
it's Coretta.
if these people have set off the barrier.
Is Coretta automatic captain of General Squad? Is that what we're assuming now?
Oh boy, well I hope she stays there if she is. God.
Oh, by the way,
will not
I'm
listen to
medical in
Coretta's
training
orders.
now.
That's
So,
good.
Nice.
If this is a pointless meeting, I am walking away.
I will do the same.
Right.
I'm not in the mood for it.
If it's a pointless meeting, let's just go fight each other, Lux.
Yeah, I was training and they said, "Hey, meeting."
Jamie got caught in your fear. Don't
I'm aware.
That
He-
is a fear
he
area.
walked into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah.
The fuck is
I
that?
tried to explain it
What?
to him.
The god. Oh god, is that the feral raccoon? That's the feral raccoon. We gotta be careful. We're supposed to kill it or capture it. Oh no! Okay, well...
Okay.
We're
It's the guard's problem.
So we were told to kill or capture that thing. Well, at some point.
It's the guard's problem.
I could fear domain
we have
it.
a meeting. I think that will go the exact opposite way you think it's going to go.
Oh, well there's someone.
Do it.
Hannah?
Well, from what I heard, that's
Waiting.
oh, they're waiting. Okay.
Yeah, have
Waiting.
you seen Tia and the other girls?
No.
I have not.
I'm gonna go to
no, I
Gen
don't.
Squad.
Not since
that are
medical.
gonna- Can I jump into your Gen dorm real quick to check, see if they're there?
Go ahead.
You've
Yeah.
got my
It's
permission.
honestly more your dorm than ours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a bit.
See you
To
later.
be honest, I'm not even staying at the Gen dorms.
Yeah,
I'm staying at Crystal
I'm
Thorn,
staying at
so-
Gallant.
I'm staying in Crystal Thorn.
Let's see. I am...
Jump over this. Anybody can fall in there and crack and break their
Oh.
ankle. But okay,
no,
fine,
you know, it's
whatever.
fine.
Out the way.
God, it's like I've conditioned myself because of Murtish.
Alarm doesn't go off.
Either we set the alarm
If the
off
other
or we
people have
don't.
the other people have gone through already,
We
so we
didn't.
definitely wouldn't if they've gone through.
We're gonna get out there and the sky's gonna be red.
because we were, as far as I know, I don't think they can remove attunements. I mean, it's not like they would have removed our attunements either.
I mean, you
I mean,
can
the
remove an
crystal
attunement.
disappeared.
Okay, well we don't talk about that.
If the crystal disappeared, I think you.
We don't worry about that. Oh, well, this is surprising lack of people.
Oh, thank you. You know, it runs in the family.
I'll go check.
I thought we were supposed to be having a meeting. Okay.
Meaning that the three of us have no idea what it's about, by the way.
Hey there.
We were told nothing. We were told follow-up meeting, but we didn't have a meeting previously, so we don't know what we're following up on.
Cortez literally just said go meet up at the
follow-up.
I think it's supposed to be like some like ice cream social.
I mean, I have ideas for what this meeting could be about, but
If anything, your squad mate here is going to probably be getting some of the most new information.
Oh.
Stuff you guys haven't learned.
Oh.
Right, that was my suspicion. That
kind of meeting.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's
correct.
Something.
Yeah. Well.
Surprised
It's dark.
the professors aren't the ones to do this.
Yeah,
I approached the
was
professors.
kind of. Oh, so we have
Varian's
a permission
aware.
to.
That's good, at least.
Yes. To be fair, he did figure that we would do this their first day here. But a few of us thought it best to allow newer cadets an opportunity to get comfortable here.
I can imagine that's probably the best bet. Sorry, you have no idea what we're talking about.
No, I do not. Are we gonna like go swimming or what? It's probably for the
Probably
best, you know, going swimming like before eating. I heard if you do it in the opposite order, you die.
You don't die.
Totally go to the hot springs after dinner. Just as
Oh damn, this girl's
I mean-
a bad asshole. He doesn't play by anybody's rules. Oh my, lives life on the edge. I'm there with you, sister.
Oh, stupid raccoon.
What about him?
The raccoon from the other day, we saw him. He's just brought back bad memories. I had to get the fucking rabies shot
Just now?
because of it.
Oh yeah, we just saw him a bit ago. He
It
chased
ran
a
through
guard
the
into a
portal
portal
after
and
we,
then disappeared.
Does it have
Yeah.
any specific markings that should be used to identify it?
Just a brown
Does it
raccoon.
look like a little
No,
bandit?
it's just a raccoon.
Just brown, yeah, brown
It
raccoon.
looks like a little bandit. It's a raccoon, so.
They always do.
Looks
It
like
honestly
fucking
looked.
trash.
I mean, I don't know much
wasn't
about
sure whether or
raccoons.
not it should be exterminated or not.
I believe we were told by a professor, I don't remember who, to either kill or capture or kill it. I don't remember for sure though. But that's why.
Although I would be careful capturing it if it does have rabies, given that it's still quite bite out, and there's a raccoon about that's quite likely.
Yeah, that would probably be a bad idea.
Oh jeez, rabbit raccoons, evil spirits, holy. No wonder your gravesite is so full.
Yep, that's why. That's why. That's the only reason why.
Wow.
Spirits and evil raccoons, the #1 enemy of Ascension Academy.
That and the giant sinkhole underneath the school. Did you feel that shaking going on earlier? Oh boy.
It's so hard to track down all of these people.
What's shaking?
What's shaking?
You should ring the medical bell. Oh, it'll like bring
No.
everybody
What?
running.
Yuffie, what's
No.
shaking?
Right people though.
Oh.
That's a
What
quick way
shaking
to
did you
get
feel?
your hands removed.
I mean, maybe it was just during the training? You mean like when we started the training with the whole barrier turning red? Is that the shaking you're talking about?
The one
Yeah.
more sweep. Can't
Okay.
find any other stragglers.
I believe that was
Yeah,
intentional.
where is Xerxes?
I'm just a bit worried about, you know, the foundation of the school. I was in the great hall and like it kind of looked like kind of slanted,
Believe me,
like
it's
you
not the
know. I
foundation
think
you
if you
have
like
to
put
worry
like a
about.
marble on a
What
table,
is
it'd
your
probably just like
brother?
roll off it. He went to bed.
Fine.
He's all
Catch
tuckered
him up
out,
later.
you know, big day of whatever the hell he does.
Iris and Coretta thought we were meeting in the gen dorms. They're on their way. I'm looking for Tia, but I haven't found her.
Me neither. Is that what you're calling her?
I'll keep looking if you want to talk to people when
It'll
they
be
get
important for her to know as well. But if I have
I
to
already
catch
checked
up,
the library.
Individually.
It's like I'm the only reliable one here.
I'll double check.
That's so true.
Everyone's late.
Check the arena for Dars.
Dars,
Yeah, I'll
that's-
take a
I
look.
didn't see.
I'll be back.
And realistically, we can just
You pass it. You
sit here
pass
all
me.
day. Eventually, they'll be found.
Yo, I'm open. Yo, I'm open. Look at yo-yo. That's pretty cool.
A nice way to keep entertained. One day I'll figure out how to use it for something
Yeah.
else.
My brother has magazines that keep him entertained.
Sure he does.
I have lots of them. That's what I usually do with.
Sure does.
Yes.
Hey, yo, pass it. Hey, yo, I'm open.
I don't think you want me to pass this.
Rex.
Oh, look, I'm a hell of a catcher.
I'm sure you could catch it. I just don't think you want to.
Possibly. What do you think?
I think they would have been thick as thieves.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, for everyone else.
Yeah, at least Rex had his charming moments.
Max was interesting when the time I knew him.
He knew subtlety when it needed to be.
Except when he didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Isn't that the case for everybody?
Mostly when he didn't.
For the most part.
They knew what they were doing until they didn't.
Pretty much.
We are waiting for other
Hey,
stragglers.
hey there. Hi, yo, what's up? Yo, namaste. Hey,
Leave me
hey,
alone.
fellow elf. Hey, elf to elf. Yo, we should, talk, hang out,
Effie
Why?
or Yuffie.
Like I
No
said
means
last time,
no.
personal space, personal bubble. That's,
Yuffie, no means
steps
no.
back.
Huh? I think there's a lot of space right here between us. If anybody's
And
getting
yet
too
it doesn't
close,
feel like there's enough.
I'm just wondering how.
Anyway, it's not me that wants to talk to you. It's my brother. Oh my goodness, you should talk to him.
How
I'm
did
sure
they
I'd love to talk
get-
to you.
I am sure
You
your
guys-
brother could use his own words to talk to me instead of having his little one
Oh, but
set me up
he's
with him.
shy. You guys have
Shyness
so
or
much in
not, we've spoken
common.
before and we're all on the same team.
Yeah, but you got your little bracelets. He has a bracelet. He's into rocks and stuff.
That's on first casualty of friendly fire.
Do you intend to sabotage your brother's
Accidental friendly fire. That's on the first
What's
target
that?
of accidental friendly fire.
As morbid as it is, I heard there was a quota.
Why don't you come over
A quota?
here and talk to me? Oh no.
Okay.
I'd love to have a chat.
Just twist my
That's a
arm, I
concerning
guess.
statement.
More like an incredibly unfortunate
More like a
series
series
of
We haven't properly introduced ourselves,
continuing
have we?
patterns.
My name
Hmm.
is Coretta Annalise Fanette Desmerad.
I don't think we've
Oh,
actually
jeez, that's a
properly
real
introduced
mouthful. Oh
ourselves.
boy.
Managed
Look
to
at the
least speak with
I'm
most of the
well
others.
versed in
for
mouthfuls.
this.
I'm Euphemia LaCroix. It's nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you as well, Euphemia.
How?
Now, what is it that you... Well, I'd like to hear a little bit more about your background.
And you were Iris, right?
Well, I'm a hood elf, from the streets. Me and my brother used to run things back home, maybe a little bit
Hopefully
of
the
a
next
cleric,
exercise
fully
we get
prophet
more
of Trump,
acquainted with what you're capable of.
all-powerful God. You probably heard of him.
A prophet? That's quite the status.
Yes, I am.
You say crump?
Yeah, I'm always out there,
Yes, I believe they did.
circumcised,
Crump.
the whole shebang.
No, crump with a P. at the end.
Well,
Crump.
whenever you feel
Crump.
better.
Crump.
Some people are still dealing with a bit of a sickness. The boat trip
If
over.
you're looking to
Never heard
convert,
of
hey,
the
hit me
deity.
up, girl. We're always looking
Sort
for
of
more
managing.
followers. If you sign up a friend, we'll
Then
waive
what
your
are
membership
the
fee.
tenets of
Well,
said
ensure speedy
crump?
recovery. Whatever
Follow the
that
holy
entails.
revelations and commandments, no matter what they are. To the letter.
can you
No refusing, or else.
So I know where
Are these
they're with
revelations?
Professor Berrien, remember? Yes, for them at the assembly.
Which ones?
Dars, Jin, and Tia.
Oh, that's right.
Remember? They asked
about
for them.
The
I
Misty
asked
incident.
Madam Minerva to relay that they could come to the hot springs for a party afterwards.
Yeah.
But anyway, it might be best to just get on with it since
Might be
we
a little
don't
bit.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well. The only problem is where is Stark?
This is not about the Misty thing. Stark doesn't even know about this, does he? He was chilling in the.
I mean,
He was very much chilling in the dorm island. I'll go get him.
well, here's the thing, right?
I would like a follow-up to Misty thing, though.
Here's the thing. If we tell, if you go over this now, and you don't immediately catch them afterward,
You interested in that Misty girl?
you know it's immediately going to get spread. I think,
Yeah, more than likely.
Bing, bing, bing.
No.
in second thought, I'm not sure this is a good idea at all.
Really? Ah, to who? There's a lot of people here who are engaged.
Oh,
Like
man.
Stark
He
with
was
his Frankus
transferred
lady.
over to another station.
For some of them,
nice.
I think it's a good idea.
They were
He's not the
transferred.
fakest.
For one of them, I'm not so sure.
Mm.
The gods don't know,
Yes, I'm
right?
not really on the lookout for any relationship.
Oh yeah, Lone Wolf. Hey, I'm there with you, bro.
I believe a few of them do.
Right.
Only
Don't need
because
any
they were
girls.
Well, there's a good chance they're all going to
Hold
know
me
after
down.
this. I'm just
know,
keeping that in
kinda
mind
like
right
a
now.
bachelor
Yes,
lifestyle.
Cortez, you don't need anything
Yeah.
else, huh?
Nope, just one.
I know it's
Oh wait, do you have a girl in mind? Perhaps a secret
I know it's
crush?
fucked up,
Unrequited, perhaps?
but we could just
That's my information. It's not
Not.
very secret, but at the same time, I don't really want you prying.
Oh.
we can't tell them. Like we can't.
And staring at me is not going to get me to answer.
They can't tell them.
Oh man, it normally works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised if it does.
Hey, yo, but you'll at least do me the honor. Hey, yo, Lone Wolf howl. Hey, yo, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. How, you know, Lone Wolf howl. Oh, bachelors to the end. Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm so
Guys, we're still on the table, though, right? All right.
If it's
Stan?
Liang, sure.
Yes? No?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Hi, Raz.
Why are you here?
You alright?
Ooh, Iris.
I've been itching at it.
Why are you here? Why are you at this school? Who let you come here? We had GMA students who were so much smarter and more capable, as much as it pains me to say. No, it doesn't pain me to say that. You are... Why are you here?
Still don't know what happened.
We could have taken any other...
No,
we
I
could have
didn't do that. I
taken...
say I usually cause those, so I carry
What's his
cream.
name? The lightning guy from GMA. I've already forgotten his name.
No, I know Burn Mark.
He would have been better than you, and that pains me to say.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he still has his shirt on.
You've been
actually.
applying
Fucking
the LM to
Adric.
it to try to
I
make
would have had
certain
him over here over you.
Good.
I think that's why he's
Need more
doing
just-
Suddenly me being here just... It just means so much less. Knowing that they let you into. You better have some innate, powerful ability. You better have something. Or have... You better have some reason to be here, but I better find out what is... This god better be real and in your pocket that you keep talking about. Crump better be like the reason you're here. Just give me...
Especially if it's on fire.
Just give me a reason so I don't...
I'll let you all know that in the evenings, if you need medical supplies or you
You've heard of like makeup
need something in
before?
an emergency, we have medical supplies in Ardenvale right by the door. You all have permission
Fine.
to go in, retrieve medical
Right. Not natural
supplies
elven
from there.
beauty.
All right. Thank you for letting me know at least.
Might need to.
I couldn't Val be here.
Let them know about it.
I'm
'cause I
saying
believe
I
they
don't
weren't
need to
listening.
conceal my wounds. They're there for
A fucking quota they had to fill.
Right in the front on
Yeah,
the
you're
left,
looking
or
badass.
Just on the right.
They had the Crump religion quota. They needed at least one Crump student.
Otherwise, the bird might
Do
get
you
you.
like snakes under a fish?
That's right then.
Yes, we have
I
a bird.
enjoy reading.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, is it one of those crows that...
It's really funny. Why couldn't Maggie be here instead of him? It's really funny because yeah, I actually fucking just said Val instead of Maggie. Oops.
He delivers letters
Ooh,
sometimes.
that is
I
cooler.
like music.
Oh, that's cute.
No, if it is not a specific kind, I don't.
Messenger.
Yeah, we received some letters from
Oh, like
one
what
of our
kind of
prior
music?
professors who helped train it.
Stop
No,
it.
Yuffie, don't touch.
Don't
No.
touch.
Sorry, Holy Providence.
Don't.
I thought I could like help heal with, the
Anthony,
clerical
come over
prowess.
here. I'm good. I'm going to excuse myself for now.
Okay.
Come here.
Bye.
I don't blame them. I suggest you sit down.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Why don't you tell me more about where you're from?
Alright.
You mentioned you were from...
Are you alright? They can be a lot.
Just need a moment away from them.
Oh, I know, I don't blame you. To be honest, I don't think they should be here whatsoever from what I've seen. In this
They are
meeting
not
or...
Eldorian. They don't act like it. They know nothing of the culture.
I'm not sure they're anything at this point. Genuinely.
For an elf, they are the most poorly put together one I've ever seen.
Trust me, I've noticed. They seem troubled. Or stupid. As much as that might be bad to say.
I think it is the latter.
Honestly, I'm trying to figure out how they got here.
They are lucky I just slapped them. It could have been worse.
Oh no, they've made effort into targeting me with the remarks, which, they say it in a way that I'm sure is acting out of concern, they've said, but it's clearly malicious intent. Mentioning my... repeatedly. So, they, I'm sorry that you have to deal with him. God, it's so confusing. Either way.
It is okay. I am not keen on touch right now, after everything.
That's fair. I'm not too fond of touch either at times.
I just didn't like them touching the scar. It still hurts.
That's fair. Hopefully they'll...
What is this all about, this meeting? What is so important right now that we're being gathered to the springs?
To be honest, I still feel like the professors should be doing this, but maybe the professors feel that I'm sure they have their reasons. There's a secret here. Secret about the school. Which I shouldn't be the one to disclose it to you.
Hello. Sorry, I'm
Hi, Lex.
You're fine.
Hi. No worries.
I just need a moment away from the idiot.
Which idiot? Oh, that one. Never mind.
The idiot.
We really need to, we can't tell them. Basically, they're gonna get to it. There is a secret here. All the students know. That's what they're trying to tell you. I won't tell you what it is. That's up for them to tell you, to inform you. Sooner than we were informed.
Should the professor be doing this then?
That's what I said. But maybe they feel it's better coming from a student. Maybe in case you feel like you can't trust the professors. I can see the logic there. But you're right, and I agree. So, they'll tell everything.
Probably get this started.
I
was told to come
Hannah.
here.
Oh, shit.
If you want to go sit in on that, you can.
As
if you
long
just kind
as
of
they
want to be
don't
away
touch
from
me
them.
again.
It's yes. It's important for you to hear this. I'll make sure they don't touch you. And if you have any follow-up questions,
If you want to be away from them, we can
Listen,
catch you
if
up
they
after.
touch me, I'm punching them and I'm making sure they stay down.
good idea.
Want to stay out here for a bit? Just hang out?
No.
I need to be in there
They said they're getting started.
if they're going to start the meeting. With
Are they getting started?
that's what Hannah said.
That's what Hannah said.
Apparently not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Work.
Oh. Yeah.
Back.
Oh, this is such a horrible idea.
Oh yeah.
Can't. Oh.
No, I expect this to go horribly.
Ah. No, you're good. They can't. Oh, they can't. If they tell
it's gonna get
him, it's immediately out the window.
There's a lot I can say. I'm in a real bad mood, so I'm not gonna.
I'm trying to.
But there is so much I could say. Let's
Yeah,
get in there.
All right.
Slux and Leneth. There they are.
There they are.
Oh,
Perfect.
All right.
two blondes.
You want to start this, Arbor?
And
Yeah,
yeah, Frosted
coming
Tips, what's up?
Oh my god.
And Scarface, yeah.
All right.
We get it
GMA,
on.
you
We'll go
already
ahead and
know bits
bring
and
the meeting.
pieces.
No.
But I'll have to give a recap for our two new cadets. Haven't been here before.
You can
This
sit down if you want.
school wasn't founded for the reasons you probably would think. We'll start there. Before the school was founded, there was conflict. A war.
A war.
Yeah. A war in which millions upon millions of people lost their lives. This
Can you speak up a
school-
little?
Could you come closer?
How about you scooch closer?
Okay.
Too close.
No, that'll do.
Good enough.
Half distance. Right there.
That's fine. That's fine. Just
This school was founded following the end of that war. You see, during this war there was a force that people have only come to call the darkness. You know, catchy name. It led
Kind of on the
armies.
nose.
A bit, yes. It led armies to slaughter millions of innocent lives, and it was only through the combined efforts of those who remained to seal that force here at Ascension Academy.
Oh, trust me, I'm planning right now.
This
The
school,
school was built
and-
after it.
Yes. And school was built on top of it. To train
I thought it was
students
built on top of
from
a
across-
sinkhole.
No, it wasn't.
What do you think is hiding in the sinkhole, Yuffie?
Oh, good point.
Basically a
She's
sinkhole.
smart. She knows stuff.
Yes. Now,
There's no facade right now.
this force has been trying to escape. Over the past few years, its attempts have grown bolder and bolder, and now we have found that there are groups of individuals seeking to release it outside the school. These cults and individuals who lead them wish to infiltrate this school, set it free with any number of dark artifacts that they find outside of the school. Part of our mission is to recover these artifacts and store them safely here. This force, the darkness, it corrupts. If you encounter it, don't do it alone. You see it? Don't do it alone. As for those who founded this school, the Cross-Allied Forces, we have reason to suspect that there are forces within the Cross-Allied Forces that have turned.
When you say dark artifacts, do you mean like the Karma Sutra that everyone was talking about earlier?
No, that's a bit different.
No,
I mean, like the
that's
artifacts.
correct.
Some of the artifacts are in the museum, hidden under glass.
Oh yeah, I saw the busty lady. Yeah,
That was different, but
the
it's not an
breeding
artifact.
rock, the rock of fertility. Is that a dark artifact?
There's a lot
Might as
of
well be.
things. We can explain the specifics later.
Oh yeah, in detail, please. Ooh. Sorry, I interrupted.
Sure.
The barrier
Just go
portion.
lick it. Now, this school has a number of protections in place to help keep the darkness sealed. Multiple layers made by several individuals, including some of the professors. The barrier itself, as you saw, is powered by a large keystone, and if that keystone ever goes down, the forces outside and the darkness within can wreak havoc here. It's important that we don't let that happen. Same thing goes for the tree at the front of the school.
By the keystone, do you mean like the really big crystal at the top of the school?
Yes, the one
The
that you
eternal
know.
one.
Okay, just clarifying.
Yes. No. With any luck, you will never happen to see it, but there is a door here, hidden on the campus. Secret door. It leads deeper within towards where the darkness is kept sealed. If you ever see this door, go and tell someone. Don't go in alone.
Don't go in.
What does the door look like? Like, does it look like a normal door or what?
It's a very large door.
Leave us, you'll know.
Okay, well, there's a lot of very large doors here. It's kind of a big place.
You'll know it when you
And
see
there's
it.
there's a really large door.
I can show you where it usually appears.
It's roughly around that size, actually. I was about to say, think of that gate, but bigger, but then it's roughly around the size of that door. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it feels.
I don't want to like accidentally like walk in and like I'm looking for the bathroom or something.
No, trust me.
Let's really
if you see a
quickly.
strange door that was not there, just tell someone.
Now,
Yeah.
to be
Let's hold
clear,
questions
this,
really quick for now. Go ahead.
this
Sorry, Amber.
information that I'm sharing with you, this GMA knows, is not to be shared with anyone. Not even some of the guards here on the campus. Professors know, your fellow cadets know, but no one else. This information cannot be spread.
My lips are sealed.
No, they ain't.
Even letters hum.
Not even letters home. This school stands as the first and last line of defense against this entity.
And if we don't do our
This
jobs,
is why
the
you're here.
CAF will take over for us. And they don't know it like we do.
The high turnover job rate, you know? We fill up the graveyard, they make new cadets,
Why there's so many bodies in the
Yeah.
graveyard.
etc.,
That's why we have
etc.
such a high mortality rate.
The majority of the
Oh,
students who have
jeez.
given their lives that lay buried in that graveyard died trying to protect this secret.
A little more respect for the dead from now on.
Yes.
We don't tell this to you to scare you. We're not trying to. It's a scary thing. We just need you to be able to understand what you're getting yourselves into here.
Yes. This is why you're here at the academy.
Rather you willingly
You
do
have a
this.
potential. Correct. Iris, you've been quiet. Do you have any questions?
None.
We'll be here
Which
to answer
also
them if
leads
you
me
do.
to another part. And
Good luck,
why I
fall
show
asleep.
respect for most of the other squads. Doesn't
my God,
matter
it's
where we
kinda
came
embarrassing.
from.
You tell he just fell asleep. Like, the
No,
whole,
he's
like,
listening.
speech.
You should see when he reads a book all day.
Okay, never mind. He's actually yeah, he's awake. Anyway, he's fine. Go ahead, Cortez.
Fix your boot there.
Yeah.
At first, I really didn't care for any of the students here when we came. We were here for a competition. We were here to win. We weren't here to make friends. Minus the few in the past. But the darkness decided that it wanted to make a show of pushing while everything was in an uproar, I guess. Cambion, lichen, vampires, fishfolk, plantskin. Doesn't matter where you're from, what walk of life you're from, witches included. Doesn't matter.
I don't think there's any brain in there to fry.
Darkness doesn't care.
Wood elves count as well.
Yes,
Oh,
and
that's
the
me.
elves.
That's us.
Even the high elves, wood elves,
talking about
anything in
us.
between. We all die the same way at the end. The darkness isn't going to care. So when it comes down to it, we watch each other's backs. That includes you, even if we're abrasive to each other. Even if we don't like each other all the time. Not going to just let you die. Not like that.
Like we said, if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask.
You sure you don't mean Scar, Brandon?
Most of the cats, if they know, they'll answer them. They might
Or am
be
I
a little
going
bit
to turn her
weird
into
as
a
to how you
raccoon
know.
hybrid?
I've talked to some of them. They know you're going to be a little bit aware. Ask questions and, frankly, figure out if you're willing to stay for yourselves. Because this is not something that I would wish on anyone. But we are in it.
You always have the opportunity to go back home.
Any last things, Arbor? Do you have any questions now?
Can't think of anything immediate.
Hmm.
We found the darkness's influence all across the world. Whether it be within small, organized groups, or larger entities who wish to cause harm to larger populaces. Simply
Jesus
waiting for
Christ.
monsters to strike.
Hope they get put back so they don't realize and they die fast. That's Jesus
More often
Christ.
than not, the signs will be there. You might know. But again, everyone outside of this barrier, and some of those even within, cannot know. This is the burden the students of this academy bear, as well as its professors.
We'll be letting the other students know as well that weren't able to get here. Imagine we'll talk to them after dinner.
Nice. That sounds all foreboding as heck, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, rub-a-dub-dub, let's go get some grub.
Enjoy.
For the most part.
Oh, where's that door? Show me. If you would please.
Yeah, sure. It's not there yet right now, but I can show you where it usually shows up. Follow me.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Velveeta's gunk she left everywhere. Oh, man. Sticky.
This isn't Vivina. These have been here for probably years. I don't think anyone cleans this part of the cave.
God. You are just fucking pathetic. You're not going to last more than a month here, maybe. Shame they wasted time bringing you here. Maybe I will just kill you, so I don't have to deal with you. Can't do that, though. Can't do that.
Or whatever. Never mind.
That one would be hard to tell if they were, acting any different.
Exactly. That's
But
why.
we know how each other act.
People can also act differently for a number of reasons.
Fair enough, but they have to be willing to, well,
It
do what needs to be
is
done.
Any
one
questions?
of those.
I don't have
One of
any.
those things that would have to be approached.
I mean, there was a
with-
few details in there that maybe I didn't know before, but majority of it I caught before.
Yeah, well, this was
Same.
more for the new cadets, but also for you to ask any questions, maybe pick up any information that maybe you missed.
I mean, I guess the only question is, what do we do when Yuffie doesn't keep their mouth shut?
Nothing. There's no reason to anymore. Not
I
like when
told
we
them
were here
that
the first time.
they should not speak of
Just
this to the
not the guards.
guards.
At that point, that's up to the professors, but more than likely they'll be court-martialed and put in the dungeon until
Right.
they decide what to do with them.
Well, they don't jeopardize the
Would
school
feel
in
bad
any
for
way.
the guard that found out.
Yeah, that would also be pretty bad.
But the fact would still remain that the guards would then know.
That's...
Wouldn't that be a bad thing if news spreads up the ladder?
Well, assumedly, the CIF would, or whoever would take care of it pretty quickly. Unfortunately for the gods. They would either be... I mean, I imagine if the gods who aren't supposed to know were to find out, they would either, remove... Silenced or, yeah, sentenced, or... I imagine they could just make them stay here forever. That's not always an option.
I mean, to be fair, that's sort of what happened to you all.
Yeah.
Arbor, if you wouldn't mind, could I confer with you about some of the information I learned on my own? And to see if there are any gaps in my knowledge? Thank you.
Right.
Would you mind meeting me in the...
Guys, when does McDonald's open in the morning for breakfast? Like non-24/7 McDonald's. I think a lot of them are 24/7, but what time do they open? I'm getting hungry. You fucking ass calling me that. Scarface. Maybe I should put a scar on his face.
I feel endangered!
Chips? What the fuck? Just ran away screaming, I feel endangered? Chanting it to himself? As he ran from over there and then up the mountain, and how do I feel like he's gonna jump? What the fuck?
Something tells me it has something to do with euphony somehow.
That's... honestly, I can't tell.
He'll be fine. If he jumps, he'll be fine.
I'm trying to...
Would you assist me?
With what? Sure.
I need assistance Would you mind grabbing the blue teleporter for me?
Sure. Hopefully, everything's fine.
Much obliged.
I don't need assistance. I can grab my own portal.
You're independent. Always useful. Don't need a hand to hold you or a person to lift you up because you don't know how to do anything yourself. Always nice. You know what? I don't need dinner. I think it's time to go train. You know what? No, I'll go get dinner and then I'll go train. I'm not going to be stupid. What's a McMerch cat? What? Alright guys, September goal, buy all the McMerch. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for September. I have an idea. Oops. What do you... I just don't understand what you mean by the McMerch catalog. Maybe we can buy things off of it. Like, what is that? What does that offer? Are you...
Together from what they were saying, but I know personal business is personal
Employees can buy? You want to just... what, are you offering that we can just buy a bunch of McDonald's merch and send it to my house?
Can I put you in a little bit?
Yeah.
I understand your enthusiasm for learning.
I understand that.
Oh, thank you.
Contain it just for a little while
Excuse
in the
me a
mornings
sec.
until announcements are over.
It'd be really funny if I had a McDonald's employee uniform. That'd be such a funny bit. Get that McDrip.
Darcy, you're prepared? Come here. Follow me.
What's happening again?
Pig?
Yeah.
The main one I
Don't slap my butt during combat, or no! Don't do it ever!
No, I'm happily.
Huh?
Oh,
And maybe stop calling Flora house plants.
Just the guys being guys, you know?
it's not good, Liang.
They get integrity.
I don't even know you.
I'm having the whole lobster tonight. I'm having the whole lobster tonight.
Eating with chips.
It happened. Save the rest. We're gonna have a hot pot moment in the hot springs with the other professors. We made them lose.
All right, when?
After this.
Okay.
No. I'm saying
Sure, I'll be
the
there.
other way around. You piss off everybody else.
Would you like a vegetable? Other stuff then?
Listen, here's what you do, Brandon. You buy it. I pay you, and then you send it to me, so I can get full McDonald's uniform. All the merch.
Wow, your man is not here. You're already on someone else. Damn, I see that.
Such a horrendous idea and a horrible use of my money if that were to happen. But it's really funny to think about. If you want to send me pics of the catalog, if you're allowed to do that, fucking go ahead.
More than half of this entire thing.
Oh my god.
Well, the basket is as big as you are.
An entire lobster?
It's one of those days.
Hey, lobster's good.
It's one of those days. Although apparently we're having hot pot in the spring, so.
I'm gonna...
Fuck, I forgot I don't eat food.
After that.
Yeah, that's my plan as well. I'm sorry.
Meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you out there.
I'll be there in a bit. Before nighttime hits.
Yep, take your time.
talking.
I get it.
I ain't going nowhere.
I'll see you.
They can transform.
God.
I'm going to die when he gets back.
Also, doing that's just gonna make it
Hold
worse.
on. Well,
No,
you
you're not.
might have met a cult earlier today in the morning.
Maybe. I mean, I got slashed across my stomach by a werewolf, and then I got punched in the face.
the blow to the head, didn't you?
Not the weirdest shit I've heard all day.
That was me.
You weren't the lordsman who told a cadet to move on with an aggressive tone, were you?
Why is everything you think that's me? It wasn't me. That was somebody else. I was just with him. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Who was it? Who was it? I need a name.
I don't know what their name. It just escapes me. It starts with an M or something, and I remember them talking to a plague at the beginning of the day, and I think they're unhinged. I don't know.
For now, before the hot button.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on.
What's going on?
Yeah. I keep getting accused for being me. It's not me. I promise it's not me. I didn't do anything.
So it's fine.
Norali, have them each say the words to you, and then figure it out from there.
Guardsman. Sorry. I just didn't like what you did there. Sorry, my aggression meter just went all the way up.
I was out cold drinking.
I'm not sick.
Okay.
Do not say you're gonna put me in a cage ever again. Do I make my
Question.
Oh, so you're gonna eat me? Haven't heard that one before.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, but he just looks.
You don't
drink
drink
so tasty as that.
Do not drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no hot pot.
I mean, I never really drank before either, so it's not really that.
I believe you may have the other day, yes.
Fucking cool merch is in the air. Professor? What's that?
Oh no, not again.
God.
Watch out.
Went right between my legs.
Yeah.
I don't know what's.
Why? Why?
I don't know what's going on here.
What the
Okay.
hell is wrong with these
You
guys?
see how big that one is?
Yeah, no, that's fucking huge, and I don't think they're normal.
Maybe it's the big boss.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Is that Nisha? This, okay. So tonight, after RP, I'm probably going to let some stuff charge for about an hour. And then I'm going to go and leave my house and head to this Airbnb 2 hours away. And go to see a concert tomorrow. I don't think it would work on Ryder. He's too anime. Because I would do it to Ryder and he'd be like... depending on his mood, right? If he's in regular Ryder mode, which he hasn't been in a lot, he'd be like, "It's okay, Lenny. It's alright. Whatever you're sorry for, I forgive you. I understand." It's Hosier playing. It was a 2-day thing, and Hosier's playing the second day. The band that was supposed to be on the first day dropped. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of concerts, so I don't... it'll be alright.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with these birds, man?
You too?
I got 2, killed 1. Well,
Ooh.
Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. Night, and tell me your sin.
That'll be the first
I'll
and
tell
last
you
fucking bird I
lie.
killed.
Like,
Unless it's turkey.
I remember the words.
For Thanksgiving.
That can be quite vindictive. Be careful.
Yeah. You good?
Fine. Just preparing the train. It's been a long day.
Gotcha.
My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should have worshipped her sooner. The heavens evidence me. She's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick. I heard them saying, my church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. And I'll ever be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but none of it command me to be well. Hey, amen. 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 Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer that deathly staff. Good God, let you give me my life. The fucking mana rifles are so fucking. Ugh. I gotta figure out a good Leneth song I can do karaoke of. Because pretty much all of his songs aren't very karaoke friendly in my playlist. In my Leneth playlist. I do have Lemon. Well, the Lemon Boy. Some of these don't really fit anymore. I do love Stalker's Tango. We're not doing the FNAF song. Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate FNAF so fucking much, guys. There are a few things I like hate. But God, I just can't stand FNAF. I think it's just the fan base behind it and some of the people I've interacted with. Like, the games are okay, but I just... I just think the FNAF fan base is just kind of sick in a bad way. Like, I guess I don't hate FNAF. I'm disgusted by FNAF. Is the best way for me to put it. God, Meshi.
Huh. Excuse me. You happen to know where this thing goes, or I guess comes from?
Outside, take a right up to the mana rifle area. There's a shooting range.
Oh man, I
So,
went to the wrong place.
yep,
Okay, thank
go
you.
out there and then take an immediate right. Should lead you there. If you just follow the road.
Is that the rifle that was? Did you take that away from the giant bird?
I don't know. I got this from
Professor, what's with the birds? I have to ask. Do you know?
put it away, so I assume so. Maybe I'm not sure.
I think they're just local wildlife.
Like within the last.
I've seen
They are
them.
the ears and eyes of Odin.
Yeah,
I've seen them explode, Professor.
Okay, thank you.
Like just randomly combust.
Okay, birds carry rifles. That's okay.
Then
Sounds
that is
amazing.
Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes.
What's happening?
of Odin.
Help me.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
Guys, I'm in hell.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
Help me.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
I can't take
In my entire life.
Me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
No more!
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then that is Odin eyes of Odin.
In my entire life.
He was me before they actually set themselves too steadfast in the wall. Then
I'm free. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. It was just frozen. I could still look around, but it was frozen. I just kept hearing that. Jesus Christ. That's worse than the Fear Dome. And it was gonna. I guarantee you, what he was saying was about. There was such a funny line coming from the Sidious there, because I'm pretty sure what he was about to say was that got cut off was him. Because I said but they just combusted. And he's like, I'm pretty sure he's about to say, and then that is the will of Odin. It's like that would. Ah! Man, the will of Odin was the fucking. I shouldn't have spoken shit about the birds. I guess. Jesus Christ. guess I re-request on emo. I mean, hold on, who's the person that's best to I hate bothering people for requests, which is why I wish Ascension used a group. Who is the person that I can bother that will not be bothered? Oh, you know what? I can probably join off of I can probably join off of GG. I don't think they stream. You can request on anyone in the lobby. It's invite plus. I just don't like to bother the people who are streaming and the people who are like in heavy RP at that time, right? Dude, that was then it is the with the eyes of Odin. Oh, the performance is so good. Oh, optimized. Oh, I did this. I did this. I'm getting 100 frames. Oh, it's so nice. The oohs and eyes of Odin. I fucked up something on my model earlier. Hold on, I accidentally changed that. Yeah. This was what was going to be the Stickstone map, Stickstone Academy map that RPO was working on. But, I think in the end, you know what, I may still throw it together using assets, but I think I plan, my intention now is to, I'm going to make it from scratch. And just make it not as realistic. Alright, let me rejoin, and then I'm going to go AFK quick. Oh yeah, no, there's a little bit of Z fighting.
Walk through doors before with items, but it might just be like a percentage.
Keep in mind, we also did a lot of really heavy stuff on the map today, and that takes up a lot of like back end stuff. So that's probably what did it.
Yeah, fair.
At least I think. That's my theory, at the very least.
Okay,
What's,
something to keep an eye out for.
What's going on with the birds? Why is there a really big one?
I have no fucking idea.
There's a really big one with a knife.
Oh wait.
Chasing around
Someone might have
students.
enlarged it.
No, yeah. That name was going around asking people for the alert. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking Esme. Everybody tries to eat me.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we were crashed.
So other people crash? Sounds like they might have. Based on the fact that there were other people in the lobby there. Professor?
Good evening. Surprised to see people in here.
Right.
Curfew should be soon.
I didn't realize, yeah. I just I stepped away for a moment and then it's dark. Now that you mention it. I was here with someone a minute ago, but I'm not sure if they've left.
I see. Curfew is normally in effect shortly after dinner.
Professor, did Lux already leave?
No, he's over there.
All right, okay.
Professor Nisha was there, and I am also here just in case. Oh, she was just sparring with Mr. Lux. So she was the one who was sparring.
All gassed up and ready to go. I see. I just sparred Professor Nisha.
I was watching for a bit. And I stepped away for a second, but it's about curfew time, otherwise I would probably train more.
I'm gonna train until I hear that lighthouse.
It's fair. I have to try out some of my new things I've been learning in the challenge earlier. So that was nice, but it was a bit difficult as well.
Late night exercise, Professor.
More observation. Lux here was sparring with Nisha, and I was just observing.
Haven't gotten your fix yet.
And he's still ready for more.
Appetite. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could go for another round or two. Or 4.
Or 4.
8. I have a lot of energy.
Let's see if I can tire you out.
Oh, God.
I shall mediate for you then, Professor.
Sounds good.
Guess I'll watch.
Alrighty. Do we want to put the wall up?
Lux is just trying to battle every professor at this point.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Well, he just fought Nisha, and now he's saying he's ready to go for another round or 2 or 4, so...
He is pushing himself.
Well, he seemed upset at his performance or what he was able to do earlier, so maybe he's just, trying to make up for it.
I think he did okay. From what others told, it was people kind of, because he said he was an off tank, people put him more towards the tank role rather than a bruiser role, and I think that was the misconception.
Yeah, he was put in the front a lot.
So because he didn't, yeah,
but not in more of the protection way. And I mean, I was basically in the same boat. Sure, I have my shield, but it's difficult.
We don't have a lot of shield users, so people tend to think anyone with a shield is a frontliner, which is not always the case.
My shield's more for my protection than anyone else's, to be honest. It's not a very big one. It's a manageable one. Can fit in tight places.
No, honestly, the only 2 big shielders that are meant for, hey, people can stand behind me, are kind of me and Rise.
Yeah, so it seemed like.
We both use massive shields. But as I've told others, I get the sensation of when you were being a tank of mostly you were taking the brunt of the force so others can do what they need to do. You sometimes don't feel like you're doing a lot. When in actuality,
Yeah.
one hit on you is one less hit on everyone else who might not be able to handle it.
Yeah. Also doesn't help that I can't actually use my shield when I'm in my limit breaker. It's essentially just replacing the spell when I use my limit breaker. Because it's a shield in itself.
Oh.
No reason for me to, even try and use shield on shield.
Very few cases. Like, maybe pop it if there's like, a gigantic monstrosity of a monster about to clobber, like, hit you from the side. Might as well double buffer.
True.
That's why I've been trying to learn stronger magical spells, because sometimes we don't go up against just humanoid-sized opponents. Sometimes we go up against creatures that, yeah, I can put up a shield, but I don't have the physical force to block such a wallop.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, right now I think my limit of how large of a strike I can stop is like Liang. Which I still feel the force behind it. It still hurts, but I can at least block it.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's... Even though my shield's... It's less, I would say, damaging to me taking a hit on my shield because it's not actually as attached to my hand. I'm not actually holding it. It's more projected onto my wrist or my arm.
Yeah.
So it... More impact, but I still have to project it down, so taking a hit is still going to push back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to learn projecting magical shields, which I have the one, at least. I'm just trying to now learn to put more magic into it and make a larger one and make it stable. I remember when you guys first came here and people were putting up goals, and I said I wanted to make a shield that can stop what it needs to. People were like, okay, make a shield that can stop Lux's howl.
Oh boy. That's a fun one.
I was like, oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Or I guess I should say, put up a shield that can block it and I can, stand up after blocking it, I should say. Because my shield could probably block it. I'm just gonna feel it, and I'm not gonna have a good day.
Yeah.
Shield might stand. I'm probably gonna be laying down behind it going, oh.
Oh,
God.
well. Oops. Okay.
What?
The professor I was supposed to inform that Nisha needs his help is currently dueling. So.
Yeah, let's...
Give it like a minute or two.
I get the feeling they're gonna go for a while longer for some reason.
Or if they need them, go inform Barian. So if he's keeping a timer.
Well, she just said to inform Blazeheart that she is currently in medical and she is healing herself. She doesn't quite need him, but I would...
Okay, then we can probably wait until they're
You know
done.
what? I should probably go tell him just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean...
Yeah, I'm gonna
tell Barian at least. Because he's kind of distracted in Abdul.
I mean, Nisha's only in medical because of dueling lock, so... Oh.
Oh.
They're done.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
It's done.
Oh, there you go. I need to talk to Barian. I need to I need to warn him about Junbi.
Sure, there's lots
I had
of
a
things.
talk with them about you know what they did to the grave, or at least what the spirits said they did to it. And they're like, "Well, it's not me." I was like, "Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and just say that the description that matched you was maybe just an accident."
Maybe.
But I told them, "Make sure you don't do anything like that again." I said, but then of course they went on to say, you know, they're just spirits, they're already dead. I could just exorcise them. I was like,
right.
Okay. You should probably not say things like that around the cadets that we have here that are spirits.
Well, maybe do and make this problem go away. Not that that's a good thing, but you know, there's a certain
like
amount
to
of
not
danger that a student can just. A certain amount of danger,
Also,
I
where
feel
the
that we have to have a
fuck did
limit
Marion
on.
go? I just saw him. Did he literally walk out?
Well, probably.
One sec.
Seems like it's curfew. Where's the?
I've been working pretty much nonstop the last month.
Where's a
How have
place?
you had time?
Where's a place we can train during
If
curfew?
I'm not doing the beach.
Just the beach.
At the beach would be
At it?
yeah. Usually, if you can't spar here, you usually spar at the beach.
Spa on the beach. Okay.
But
Have you three been informed about the meeting we're probably gonna have next week?
Meeting?
what meeting?
I have not.
Okay. It's just something I'm putting together. Calm down.
No.
It's something to instead of doing mass murder inside the school, we're gonna get to know each other by actually learning what we can do.
That would
what the
be
teachers put together.
helpful.
Oh, okay.
I'm down for
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna meet inside Vanguard's secret room. So next week, around after I guess dinner. Well, that's when we'll be holding it. So just go to Vanguard, go inside, and I'll show you how to get down there. Tell
Alrighty.
everybody if you can in Vanguard.
Sure.
Not Vanguard. I'm sorry. General Squad. But have you
Yeah.
seen Professor Berrien?
Just went that way before.
Just left.
Gavin was going after him as well.
Yes, he might be going to medical.
Okay, thank you.
I know a couple
Right.
of professors are heading over there.
Secret room. Interesting. Everybody has secrets still.
To answer your question before, though, if I'm not doing, like, literally anything school-related, I'm probably training.
We were okay within the last 5 weeks. 2 weeks were on a
Yeah.
boat. 1 week was at GMA getting paper sorted, and then
Mhm.
another 2 weeks on the boat to come back.
I barely slept on that boat.
I mean, what is the question? Why is this surprise? I mean, I've learned. I mean, are we talking about? Did you learn new things? Is that the question? Like training.
The roar got stronger.
Oh right. I mean, I've altered my things. I mean, I've
I'll do it on the beach.
created alterations to some of my spells. I have created alterations to some of my spells. I mean, I've learned 2.5 new spells.
I saw you use the zappy thing. I saw the zappy thing.
It's not that hard to just learn new things if you just spend your time. As soon as I heard that, you know, I was coming here, I immediately started learning in preparation.
Yeah.
Learned my lesson last time we were here,
No,
fighting
not
them.
there. No, not there either. Fuck, my
You got
brain
this.
is
I believe
turning
you.
off.
Yep.
Meeting. How many?
I have combat on my brain.
I forgot to breathe there.
Yeah, you want to go to the beach and I'll show you one?
In a minute. Let's go see what this crowd is up to.
Okay.
Never mind. It seems something else.
What is the matter?
Are you
Nothing is
online
the
too?
matter. I was gonna speak to him about the thing. Remember?
Oh, yeah. That was one of the many things that I have to talk to him about.
Alright, I just came here to announce the hot spring is happening already, so if anyone's
Yep.
hungry and want to relax, it's over
On
there.
the way.
I heard you had a
Most
question
of the
for me.
professors are right there. I'll see you soon there.
It's been
Yeah.
resolved.
Alright, both of you now. So if you're hungry and you still want to chillax and relax your body, over there.
I'll see.
Whoa, I don't know why I sniffed. It's fine.
Any new news?
We can have the
Well,
conversation together.
I
then
won't
if you want.
interrupt you guys
fine.
because you want to talk to Barian about other stuff. I'm going to the hot
Cross Allied
springs. I hope to
Forces.
see you there
Allied
soon.
Forces. Soldiers
have
Collection
arranged
Department.
with someone else this evening. If this is
I like how they have
not
cross within the
immediate
Cross Allied Forces.
If it is, I can set time aside for you.
It's one of the
Ari,
one to
CI.
mention is kind of at least to be put on your radar, and the other one was just to find out
Sestra.
on the topic. It would only take about a minute to ask the two questions.
Is within the dorm acceptable then?
Imminently. I wonder what that means.
Fine.
After you.
This one?
Some point.
Pardon my memory. Your dorm then.
Okay.
Don't think I've ever been to there before. I've really been very few places outside of Vesperia. And, well,
Nice.
other than my place outside of Vesperia. You alright?
Hanging in there.
It's always good.
Gonna train.
Always training. I'm doing a lot of reading lately, too. Different types of magic, different types of beasts. Different types of monsters. Werewolves. Ghosts, ghouls. Vampires.
Gotta learn.
Lot to learn indeed. Surprising amount of positive traits to go with the negatives of being one of those. Some of them almost feel like more of a blessing than a curse.
Hanging out at the hot spring, so just let
Yeah,
let
they're
me
having
know.
hot pot, yeah. I may go, I'm not very hungry, so. Hot pot at the hot springs, they said they made
I'm
dumplings.
just gonna make some use of my time since we had so much taken earlier.
Right, yeah. That's fair. I'm sure it'll come up and he'll see it at some point. We'll let it happen.
I'll probably just steal that rock over there.
Steal the rock. I could probably give my stuff another
the whole
test.
rock.
I have some mana still. Well, I didn't really use a ton of it because I didn't get to use my limit breaker as much as I wanted to.
Yeah.
It was difficult trying to be,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was kind of hard to really do anything.
I definitely work better on my own, or at least with a smaller group.
I'd be fine working with a group of that size as long as communication didn't break down the way it did.
Coretta's orders seemed confused on my end.
I don't listen to Coretta.
I sort of just started listening to the other people.
Never do so again.
I mainly listen to anyone from Gallant who is giving orders because I just work better with them. Also, Stark was giving orders at one point, which I chose to listen to instead of Coretta's.
Yep. I would have sooner listened to Val than I would ever Coretta.
I mean, that was actually pretty decent.
Val had a tactical mind, he just didn't have the, what's the word? He didn't have a good sense of tact.
Yeah.
I think is the word I want to use.
He knew what to do, but he might not have been the best at actually making it happen.
Yeah. Either making it happen or getting others to help him make it happen.
Maybe I shouldn't shoot at the barrier. I'll shoot at the tree. Where should I shoot? I can shoot the rocks over there.
You could. You're gonna break them?
Probably won't break them. It's a pretty simple beam. What if I just shoot it straight up? Haven't tried that before.
Destroy the moon.
Maybe not a good idea.
Have you seen me do that right?
Yeah, I mean, I watched you do Raw today, didn't I, in training? When you shot the big shield in the... yeah. I've seen you do the Raw.
When I shot the big shield and people almost walked into it.
I shot the big shield, almost hit the barrier crystal, scared me a little bit.
I aimed low.
I'm just saying, I don't want the school, like, my main opinion at this point is I don't want the school to shut down as soon as we get here because of either the place being destroyed or some idiot revealing secrets that cause action to have to be taken. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are we allowed to use magic out here? Or should I be careful about that?
That's a very good question that I do not have the answer to.
It's alright. I'll just aim towards the ocean. The fish don't matter. That's a joke.
The fish will not be happy with you.
That's fine. They won't tell.
They will.
Maybe. You know what it is? It's the fucking collider on here. Hold on. That's what it's hitting. Holy shit. I might have to move. I'm gonna have to move this to my right hand. Not hungry, but maybe I should go to that hot springs thing just for show. At least be there, you know.
If you wanna.
I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
I don't know.
There goes Professor Barian. Lux,
Yo, what's up?
how much do you plan on learning?
About?
Just everything, you know, skill-wise, magically. How much do you plan on learning? How
As
far do you plan on going?
as much as I can.
Much as you can? What do you think that is?
Until I can't.
So you don't think about what your limit is?
Nope.
Just keep going until you hit a dead end.
If I hit a dead end, then I'll find a way to get past it.
That's always good.
How about yourself?
I have things I plan on learning. Lots of things.
Yeah?
Especially now that I'm here. With the
Like what?
resources they have here. Well, I guess in specifics, illusion magic's always been very nice. Part of what I do is illusion to begin with, so.
Yeah.
And some combination
Work.
of it.
I think you'd do well with it.
I will, when I get it. When I get there, start learning more. I want to talk to the illusion professor, the new one. Ask him about some things. I also plan on just...
Good night, students.
Good night.
Doing some night training, I see.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Well, let us know if you see anything out here.
Will do.
Understood. Is there anything in particular we should be watching for?
Forest critters. Crows. Raccoons.
Very
Getting out
specific
of
raccoon.
Ah, understood.
Also, of
We'll
course,
keep
any
our eyes out.
suspicious person, right?
Yeah.
Give us a shot.
We'll let you know.
Ah, lots to learn. That's what I know.
That's a lot. Ellie's been trying to teach me water magic.
That'll be interesting.
It'll be good once I get a little bit more control over it, but it's been a little tough so far, learning new magic.
Yeah, it can be a bit much.
But it can. Crab.
You see a crab?
Yeah.
Let me know if it gets too close and we need to deal with it. Although I can't imagine we'll have to deal with a crab. They kind of live here.
Chilling.
Just chilling. That's good.
Enjoying the image training up there?
That I am.
I'll leave you
Keep
to
at it.
then.
Righty.
Might join you later in the night.
Pop on over. So hey. What do you plan on doing after this?
In what way?
Like once we graduate?
Once we graduate. I suppose that depends on how much I've learned. How accomplished I feel after finishing here.
Give me both. Feel accomplished and if you don't.
If the school can teach me everything I'm here to learn, I mean, I guess it... First of all, they're probably going to want to put me somewhere. Up to me. I've learned everything I want to learn. I suppose I would. It's hard to imagine a time where I've learned everything. Well, I've gotten to that level.
If you haven't. By the time we graduate.
Then I go to the best place after Ascension Academy. Wherever I can learn the most that I can and become stronger and better at what I'm trying to do. Wherever that may be. Right now, the best...
I guess what I'm asking, what exactly are you trying to do?
That's a good question. It's a very good question. I'm just trying to prove something.
To?
The world. Not that I have much reason to, but the way I see it, I have...
Leave a mark?
Leave a mark. Well, I mean, for myself, for sure. But I have the opportunity here to take this opportunity. To learn, to become stronger, to become better, to prove myself. Prove what I can do. Prove that I was made for this. I don't really know what profession that'll take me to. Maybe become some general, some leader. Maybe I become... I don't know. I can't imagine politics. Very fun for me.
I wouldn't see you enjoying politics.
No, I don't like leading. Takes up too much time. That's why I'm letting Coretta do it all. I could... And I imagine they're training us here, and once we graduate, we'll probably become something strong. Something, they'll want us to do something. Maybe lead soldiers, maybe we'll take the big fight to the enemy. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here knows what happens when we graduate, but they have to have a plan.
I'll have something in mind.
Either way, if it's not something I want to do, I won't do it. And at that point, nobody will... I mean, realistically, by the time we graduate, it's not like they can force us. I guess it just depends on if I feel like going along with it. Maybe I just go out on my own. Not interested in money. Not interested in power. Not interested in a lot of things, to be honest. I think maybe I just go out on my own. Maybe find a way to use what I've learned for good. Or for something. Find a way to not waste it. I think that's the best way to put it.
If you don't plan on sticking with the military, you could sign with one of the adventurers guilds.
That's small scale stuff.
Yeah.
The question is, what's big scale, fitting for what I'll be able to do, but doesn't put me in a leadership position? Guess that's what I have to figure out. Whatever I can put my abilities best to use at. That's where I'll go. Whether that presents itself at the time, we'll see. But who knows?
There's people all around the world that could use a mind like yours.
I'm sure they could. I'm sorry. But we'll have to see, wherever that comes up. I mean, we got a long way to go. So we'll just have to
A bit out there still.
see when we get there. Lots to look forward to. Lots to learn, too. Definitely need to talk to the professors and see about learning. I was thinking, those are some advanced illusions creating beings like that. That professor's good. I may have to be in talks with him and...
For them to feel so real, too.
one of the ideas I've been thinking about is... I'd say I'm a bit stealthy in my approach, is sort of the idea. Thinking about ideas along those lines. Maybe if I could make somebody think I'm somewhere where I'm not, that'd be pretty helpful. For combat.
Yeah.
Say we're on a mission. That way you don't have to be literal bait, you can just put fake bait. I could also imagine...
Fake bait's great bait.
Fake bait is great. I could also imagine, as much as it would probably not be the best for me, maybe not the most comfortable, but I'm very recognizable for various factors. A disguise spell would be nice.
Could be good. You know, Barryhan is pretty well versed in like mental fortitude charms. I remember him talking to me about it a while back. Could be something right. To learn there too.
I'm also trying to figure out how to, something I was talking about with the professor earlier. How do I hit less people with my fear spell? It's a big problem. It was good for when it was, you know, when I intended it to be something that I would do with when I was alone, but in the situations we're at, I'm most likely not going to be alone. So, I need to think of ways that I can not hit my allies. One, because it's me projecting outward, right? So it's me projecting this sort of mind spell outward. This illusion and mind spell. But if I could focus it in on one single target, now that would be something. I'm just not sure how to go about learning that. And I mean, maybe I can talk to some of the professors and see if they have an idea. If I could just get into the mind of one individual, put an illusion on them in their heads. And that would be something. Something to think about.
Being able to focus something like that on one person in particular could be huge.
Especially, you know, with groups. I mean, I've also been thinking about how do I wish there was a way that I could make it so that I could, when people walk in, they wouldn't be affected. Say Jamie walked in a bit earlier for a brief moment. Probably want to avoid that happening in the future. The only other main instance of that happening in the past has been, for example, when Ashley walked in when we were doing the hunts and screamed very loudly. Probably definitely need to think of ways. I don't know if there's a way that I can. I suppose maybe I could. Well, if I get put on a team, it'll be easier, right? Because theoretically, you know, if I'm put on a team, I could selectively. Maybe I could find a way to, maybe a charm or like a piece, pendant, something they could have on them that makes them unaffected by the spell as long as they have it on them. And that would make it very easy if I could give that to people.
That could be good.
Then you just have to make sure that nobody else gets it.
Yep. Could make it something subtle. Wouldn't look like anything. Nobody would really be any the wiser.
True. I wonder if the illusion professor. I forgot his name. Was it?
Crest.
Yeah, Crest. Yeah. Okay. I could, if I can catch him. I definitely want to talk to him about learning, for sure at least, that the sky spell would be very nice.
Yeah.
Because that could even potentially mean I could change the uniform. You know, not even appear as an Ascension student, but still keep all the protection of it until I change back. You know, like, without needing to change back or whatever.
Yeah.
I imagine the spell would probably be disrupted by any amount of, you know, combative action. I'm not going to make it too
but
strong.
Also at that point, if somebody's attacking you, it probably wouldn't matter what uniform you were wearing.
Yeah, that's true. I just feel like there's going to be some situations where if I can disguise myself, I'll be, you know, much better off.
Well, I could see it being incredibly useful.
Maybe I'll talk. I'll see how viable that is. I mean, I think the main issue would be if I wanted to. What was that? Did you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a FUD. That's weird. Either way, I imagine that.
I don't know.
Sort of what I'm thinking, right, is if I learn this spell, I imagine I'd have to craft disguise, per se, right? I can't imagine I would just be able to to look at someone and look like them. I think it'd have to be crafted, right? Like, I don't think I'd be able to go up to some random person or some random god in the city and just copy their outfit. I think it would have to be something I would spend time working out the details of training to look like that, right? That's sort of what I imagined, so I think I'd focus more on that. I think that'd also be easier than just trying to look at somebody and copy their every detail. I imagine that would be an immense amount of mana and training that I'm not at the level of yet. I mean, I will be eventually.
Maybe not mana particularly, but you'd have to have such an acute sense of detail.
I'd have to have such an acute sense of their detail, and then I would have to visualize that detail into the spell.
Yep. It would take a lot of focus.
I'd have to imagine every
I think the
piece of their matter, essentially.
Yeah.
Every shape, every fold, every crevice.
The pre-prep you're talking about would be better.
Like a god here would be, for example, very easy.
Well, that's because we've also gotten to really know how their uniforms look.
It's true.
You can't really see their faces, so
Hopefully, I mean,
it wouldn't be too difficult to just pop a helmet on yourself.
I'll also have to see if they're even willing to let me learn that spell. As useful as it is, I can also see why they might be wary.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if they're not, even if they're not willing to teach me, I'm sure I can find a way, but we'll have to see.
I'm sure.
It's getting late.
Getting tired?
A bit. It's a long day. Surprised you're not getting tired.
Nah, too much energy.
Fair.
Probably just gonna keep training.
It's fair.
Keep working at it, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Right. I'm probably gonna go get ready to sleep. I'll go see what everyone else is up to. You as well. Don't overwork yourself too much. Had a solid minute or two, couple minute conversation in there with like the facade for the most part off. Of course, he was still choosing he was still choosing words carefully. He wasn't just honestly in his head. He was thinking as soon as I get out of here, I am just going to fucking become the best. I'm not stopping until I'm better than everyone here, which I don't think will be very difficult. And then I'm going to keep going.
I can't exactly tell them to go do push-ups because I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't know if they're doing it right.
Fair enough.
It was a nice talk.
You never forget the people that you cared about.
We won't leave yet. I mean, we could. I'm pretty tired. 1 second. One moment. Yeah, I remember they're there. Do I want to go to the hot springs? Probably want to go to the hot springs if I'm trying to get on a team. Probably want to go hang out.
He didn't deserve to die for being manipulated. Trust me, my father has spoken quite frequently around the house, so.
Gotta go networking. I don't think I picked my speed when I came back in. Hold on. Might have. Are they on the boys' side?
Oh, welcome.
Oh, Professor.
Well, bit late for the party, but by
Oh,
all
that's
means,
fine.
go ahead and join us.
Sure, I just got here. Actually, I was wanting to speak with you, Professor, at some point.
Sure.
I was just wanting to learn some spells. I saw some very impressive things you could do today. A couple of things to start, potentially.
Which is in illusion making.
Illusions, yes.
Welcome to Hotspot! Hot pot at the hot springs!
Glad to be here. little bit late, but I was busy with Lux doing some talking and some little bit of, I guess, just practice.
You want a dumpling, or do you want
Oh,
some
I'm not
stew,
hungry,
or do you
I'm
want a
okay.
hard-boiled egg?
I'm okay.
Okay.
He does not eat. He does not use. Okay.
Who brought the pie here?
I don't know.
I
That
don't
was
trust
there.
that pie.
Yeah, I don't trust it either. Probably don't need it.
Maybe it's fake. Maybe I put it there.
I don't trust
Fake
random
pie.
pies.
Could you, like, fake taste? Could you make
Trust this one.
illusionary
He gaslights
taste?
people into thinking that these illusions are
could,
really not
actually.
there.
Oh, that's fair. I would do that too if I knew it. So you could you like, could you like illusion people into thinking they're eating food for like days or weeks even,
Well, it's-
and then they just start starving to death without even knowing it because you've been illusioning the taste of the food? Just theoretically.
So you can't illusion. Unfortunately, you
that's
can't
creepy.
illusion the fullness of someone's eating.
Not the fullness,
can
You know what you
fill
should
the
do
taste.
instead?
but you could do well.
Fullness
Or you
of it.
should do instead? Make clumps of dirt and mud look like food, and
That's-
then have them be eating the clumps of mud and food.
don't do
That
that.
way
Actually,
he
wait.
actually
Then you would feel
feels like-
full. Yeah, that's actually
That way
that's.
he actually feels full.
You would feel sick and go to the doctor, and you would get.
Well, what if you were
I'm medical in training now. I'm not supposed to be telling
Right.
you this.
Oh,
you're
Never
trying
mind.
to
Don't
do-
do that.
So what about? So I have a spell that can cause people to feel fear. What if I could cause them to feel full, theoretically, and then also do the illusionary food? Would that be possible?
So the issue is what that is. Feeling full comes from the stomach, right?
Right.
It's not a mental thing.
What is a mental
But you
thing? Because
can-
everything comes from your brain, you know. So it, like, technically, it is a mental thing.
I guess in theory it could work, although it is a bit trickier because you'd be constantly doing it. And they have to not realize
Mm-hmm.
it that you're doing it the entire time, which could prove very difficult.
That would probably, because you'd have to constantly keep them, like even while they're sleeping.
Constantly. But also, sometimes, let's say, for example, they don't want what you're conjuring, right? And they're just gonna want something else. Someone else brings them food, something else. Yeah, it's a lot of different things you have to worry about.
Probably not something that should be considered, even for its practical application. Say, I can't really think of any practical applications
too
for that
long.
actually. Like I was thinking, like
It's too long. Like it's like a month to starve.
you'd have to spend 30 days just gaslighting someone into thinking they're eating food, and at that point, you might as well just starve them
3 times a day.
3
30
times a
days.
day.
It's like 90 times you gotta do it.
Well, you'd have to keep the fullness feeling like up all the time.
Keep it going, exactly.
Like
And you can't go to sleep.
you'd
Can't
have
go
to be like a
sleep.
leech on their body.
They're awake. Yes, but that would be very obvious that you're doing something to them if they start feeling ill.
Yeah.
Bad idea overall.
But that's not
Tried it
that's not what I
once.
wanted.
Didn't
man.
work out too well.
Oh God, why'd you try it?
I was told to.
Oh, okay.
Moving on.
Oh, okay, sure. Did I stumble onto something? What the fuck? It's too. Well, I was thinking. I was sort of interested in illusionary disguises. I was thinking that would be pretty useful, especially for what we're doing here. Hide your
That is
appearance.
fair. It does illusionary disguise.
Make you not recognizable as
issue
yourself.
being-
Hide your clothing.
The issue being is that in this academy we all want to not, you know, not trust each other.
Right, I consider
Now,
that.
me projecting my own image, that's a different story. It's still me, but
What I
it
mean
could be
more
someone
is to learn specific disguises, right? So it's not like I could just look at somebody and copy them. Like something I spend time learning how to take the appearance of, say I needed to in, say a situation comes up on a mission, right? And it's clear that if I approach as Leneth Monomile, student of Ascension Academy, blah 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 blah, they'll recognize me and act at once. But if Joe Schmo over there approaches, black hair, different shaped face, no mark on the face, you get away with it. That's
I
sort
see
of
what you're getting at.
Or say we needed to go somewhere, infiltrate. I could take on the
Mission,
appearance. Yeah,
infiltration, yeah.
take on the appearance if we
Believe
were
me,
to
I
get.
know
yeah.
exactly what you mean.
Something along those lines, I think, would be very useful to learn.
Plenty of times. Absolutely. I think that would work well, but do you know illusionary magic in the start? Like in a sense?
I know some stuff because some of my spells are partial illusion, but mainly just partial illusion.
Right.
I mean, that's fine.
Mainly just for
Okay, well, let's
flair.
get you started with something basic first, and then we'll move you on up to illusionary disguise, because disguises are relatively difficult. You need to concentrate on yourself and make sure that what you're doing doesn't
Makes sense.
Doesn't really you know, conflict with what you want to do. For example, let's say I wanted to make a cloak. If I were to screw up, the cloak would just phase right through.
Right. Wouldn't be following
It's a lot of work
the rules of the world.
But yes.
How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
And what's the second thing you wanted to do?
The second thing, well, it's sort of, I guess, similar deception idea for missions and stuff, but the idea of leaving, I think you might have mentioned something about it before even, if I could leave something of myself there and make people think I'm somewhere I'm not on.
That makes the bones feel
absolutely.
good.
Something similar to this.
Have a good night, Professor. Similar to what? Oh, yep, that's pretty much exactly it, actually.
Where are we onwarding to?
Something almost exactly like that.
This one, a bit easier to do. Just you know yourself already. Leave yourself there.
Oh, there he is. Hi, sorry.
Something similar to that.
Start on working on these.
Oh, leave a version of myself. Maybe with a little bit more movement. I feel like if I saw somebody standing completely still, I would definitely be suspicious.
Yes, the movement part is a bit difficult.
I didn't say any of that embarrassing stuff, but I'm glad
Even I have trouble with that part.
I'm sure it's
But if I
something
see
we can
anybody
talk
fuck
about.
with you again, they're not living.
Shut up about your
Definitely.
pee-pee.
Right.
We'll do practice some making some illusions in your hand. Something like this, perhaps.
I mean, it was an exercise, so
something
of
similar
course
to...
they were.
Well, that was fake the entire time.
Absolutely, yes.
Well, I mostly make it invisible.
Oh, right. So wait, is that you're just holding that right now?
It's on my back, yes.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
But something like this. Try something to that.
Okay. Very candy. Okay. Right. Sure.
Right. Try doing something like that. Let's see some examples of what you can do with illusions.
Really good
Small,
today.
minor illusions.
Sure. I can make
I'm
that.
glad
I
you
can make a
called me to
minor
back
illusion.
you
That should be
up.
pretty easy. I mean, well, I can already do very basic things, although they don't have much.
Good evening, good day.
You'd be able to.
Well, my
Alright.
well, I can show you something if we want to step over here.
Quite
It's
small one indeed.
very minor stuff, pretty much. Like for example, although this form, I call it my ray form. It's a limit breaker spell. It basically enhances my body and also acts as a shield. But a majority of it is actually just illusionary.
You haven't named it yet.
What? No.
I see.
The appearance of it doesn't really matter, per se.
Well, perhaps it already has one. Who knows?
Okay.
Well, just
to make yourself look more imposing.
it's the idea. And the same thing with
There's no way.
these.
No, I know.
These have no actual practical purpose. I have the same strength with or without these encompassing my arms. But
just something to look
There must be the steam
and
from the
deceive
water
your
and
opponent into
illusion
thinking they're facing the
magic
far
potion.
more devastating than they actually are.
It's
The idea.
I can impact them.
Almost reminds me of my own attorney.
With your size changing.
Right. I have some lesson plans for you then. First off, some minor illusions. Practically pretty easy. Start something off with your hand. Shouldn't be a problem. Then we'll move you onto something else. Something like
nothing.
changing something's color. Very briefly. That'd be cool. Believe it or not, it actually has some practical applications.
Oh.
And
that's
another thing we could do, make something invisible, and then go up to making yourself invisible. And further from that, we can start working on your projection.
right. Sure. I'll gladly get started on that.
Right.
Are you just as confused as I am?
Sounds good. We can work something out, set up a time to work together, practice together.
Of course. I'm sure we'll find time
Maybe at
during.
some
He's
point.
looking very
Yeah.
disrespectfully.
We have plenty of time to do it.
Sorry.
Lots to learn in the life. It's all your imagination.
Lots to learn
I feel
indeed.
like I hear Professor Wicks laughing in the distance.
Plus, if you actually learn the disguising part soon, if we ever do go on a mission together, we could work together.
That would be pretty interesting, Professor.
Good training.
I have not been yet. It has not.
Well, soon the day will be over. I spend the rest of our night relaxing, enjoying some food
Right.
and some drink.
It seems like most people are packing it up for the night.
incident.
I did. I needed comfort. Huh? What?
We gotta get you guys back.
You brought up invisibility, so it's going to be interesting. I'll definitely have to.
It's probably the Fae. It's probably a Fae thing.
I will have to definitely get confirmation on. Oh my god.
What the hell?
That was pretty cool, Ryder.
That was the wettest fly I've ever heard.
Right.
All right, students.
I love your swimsuit, by the way. Thank you, Leon. Before she left. Yeah.
Ooh,
it's so cute.
Wait a minute. Hey, Bev, what do you mean my friend snitched on me? What did they say?
What
do you mean?
Say something.
Ball meat.
What did they say?
I would like to say thank you for taking part in this small cultural piece that I have missed for not of almost 65 years. Thanks for making me feel welcome here. And second, thank you. And second, we shall be now heading back to the barracks. So, let us get moving.
Yes, sir. We shall head back to barracks at once, sir. Absolutely, sir.
You take a chill pill.
Sure thing, Professor.
Thank you, Elder. Everyone snitched on you, Ryder.
Close here. Oh, close here.
You see what I mean?
Would we need snitching to be so loud about it?
Oh man.
Enthusiasm, but it's time for sleeping.
It would be
Oh man.
To be fair, yes.
Here you go. Well.
Alright.
Ryder, you walk in front of Evina.
I will. I can.
You should stop that. My demonic people can only take so much.
You walk in front of Evina.
Ryder.
If you can't handle it.
Ryder.
Party then, I guess.
Have some.
I don't want to hear anything.
Ryder, have some decency. That's your classmate.
I don't have any decency. I'm a Cambion and a demon.
I think he should probably.
I can't believe you're asking that of
I
me.
think he can handle the sight.
For the record, he's a champion, not a demon.
He's gonna have all of his blood pressure in one spot and probably faint. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is the first time I've ever gotten that clarification, considering he talks about his
hi, Professor.
demonic
Sorry.
something about his body every other day.
No, it is my sworn duty to make sure to protect my friends, regardless of how thick their booty might be.
Pieces.
Stop
talking about your compatriots' ass and move
Time to leave.
It's just fleshy lumps of flesh.
Pieces.
a singular piece
twink.
that is
He's officially, I think, my favorite
Okay.
teacher.
Oh, totally. Well, him burying is him burying.
What the fuck was that?
Ryder only knows the letter E. What's happening?
I don't know. Don't question
You're right. I
that.
only know the letter E. That's the only one I know.
See,
Is that the thing we go
Yeah,
saying on
exactly.
Spirit Week?
No,
I don't know.
anything but Spirit Week.
Maybe if they were giving us a sign.
What's wrong with Spirit Week?
Adult. Kill.
The brooms always attack me on Spirit Week.
We didn't.
He does have really bad luck with the spirits on Spirit Week.
Did we have Spirit Week when we were here before?
I always get attacked.
I don't know if you guys did.
came after.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Spirit Week.
Who knows?
Right after we
We'll
left.
get another Spirit Week. Who knows?
It's fine,
In
but
the same year.
yeah, this morning I woke up and I felt fatigued because of the vaccine, but I'm feeling better
Wait,
now.
hold on. You had
presence of
Right,
spirits
okay,
is high.
yeah.
I'm so sorry,
On a
hon.
particular day or anything.
It's fine. It's better safe than sorry,
it's
I
like
guess.
a couple
We could
weeks,
probably
maybe the
send
month.
this spell rebellion.
So yeah, maybe we will get one in like a couple weeks or something.
Yeah, I know Gilliam did.
Tomorrow? Wait.
Oh, and just for reference,
Is it really that noticeable when
nothing.
your size?
I notice because I'm usually the one standing next to you.
Oh,
You're usually
Kyle, do you
taller.
need me to redress your arm? Or are you good?
I'll be fine. I got it. Augusta can do it if I needed to.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna get milk. Not even from the spider. As much as I may want it from her right now, we will survive and prevail.
Second in command of medical.
That's the thing.
Oh, he's shirtless now. Lux, you alright? You're just standing shirtless by the sign.
Yeah, just reading again. Going back down to playing and just
Okay,
wanted to
well,
change into something lighter.
it's nighttime. It's about to be night, so keep that in mind. I mean, it's about to be...
Yeah.
Alright. Be well.
Get as much time in as I can. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I think I've literally not seen him with a shirt on at all today, at all.
Levius?
Oh.
Yeah, Lux, I think he's
I think
been
he probably
shirtless all day.
has.
Oh, he just...
I
Yeah.
know I
Naked
haven't.
is just shirtless.
He just got shirtless just now. He's gonna go train
Naked.
on the beach by himself.
I teased you by saying son.
He's not naked. He's just shirtless.
Don't joke
That's all
about
I'm saying
that.
is like.
I believe it.
Right. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Leneth.
Good night.
Do we have anything left to do?
I don't think that we have ever formally introduced.
What a session, guys. Oh my god. Oh man. Yep.
Excuse combat
Well,
2.
I love you all.
But combat 1 leadership is not.
See ya.
The medics could kick their ass.
That'll be fun. Probably gonna leave here in a bit. Get a little bit of sleep at the house. How are you supposed to check Airbnbs for cameras again? I kind of forgot. I think that's a good idea. But it's 2 parking spaces. I didn't think about that. The fucking Eyes of Odin. Oh, I gotta wait for Decidius to come here so I can fucking tell him that. Holy shit.
Yep. Me and Briar have fucking matching umbrellas now, so.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Fuck you.
What is that? What the fuck?
I want to point out during that fight, I had a fantastic fall. I need to see if Universe actually got it or if.
When you got fucking
At the top. Because no, not at the top. It was during the main hall area. I got cornered basically, and I just dropped. But I also gave I somehow managed to carpet burn myself during the first fucking attack, which really goddamn hurt.
Right before you got dropped, I got dropped.
Oh man.
I saw that. I
Oh,
went invisible
welcome,
and I saw you.
/ me passes out.
/ me fucking
Oh
died.
my god.
The Sidious.
I saw you on the hot spring too. I saw you on the hot springs.
Oh my god.
That was fucking
Dude,
fun. Holy shit.
I just used this. Like I was looking at your outfit and I was like, wait a second.
In between the little combat breaks.
I just used this
There's a bunch of
on,
bits and
on
pieces
something.
from all over fucking Fortnite.
Yeah, because that piece and the piece you had on top as well is something I literally just used because somebody needed like a last minute something and they gave me that asset. Dude, in session I crashed. I don't know who else crashed, but I crashed at one point, and I think a couple other people did just randomly, like at the arena. And
yeah, we fucking gagged about it because of the fact it was like, oh fuck, I guess we're the last survivors. We've
But
got
everybody-
to rebuild society.
Oh my god. Okay, well, for me it was literal hell.
It was like me and like one other person. It was like me and one other person, and everyone else froze and then vanished.
That's so funny.
I like was hard crashing, and I was like, okay, and I kept
I had to
hearing,
force
like,
close my
you,
game.
like on repeat.
That's what, I was about to bring up the on repeat. That's what I was about to bring up. You were on repeat, just over and over saying the eyes of Odin, the eyes of Odin. And I'm like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I had to fucking force close the game. I couldn't take it anymore. Just on my stream, me losing my mind as I'm just saying, no, the eyes of Odin. And it was right before I think you were about to hear the funniest fucking joke. God damn
I'm
it.
going to beat the shit out of a student if they attack a crow or raven in front of Mamiya.
One fucking attacked me with a knife. Like unprompted, just came out with me. And, yeah, what the fuck? Please do. They're literally it went in between my legs, and I was like, oh shit.
I was a crow, I pooped on someone's shoe, they killed me. I came back as a slightly bigger crow with a knife. They took the knife and killed it. This happened on repeat until I had to get approval to play a 1.5 meter tall crow with a greatsword that swung down, swooping, trying to eat that.
And this
the
is
entire
why.
time was Witch's little fey creature.
Mamiya,
Oh my
Mamiya
god.
is going to, at the beginning of next session, during the like little meeting at the beginning, be like, "This is the fucking warning." You know, like he's gonna put his
Whoever
foot down
has
on this
killed the
matter.
crows will be killed by my hand.
Got told that, hey,
What if the crow has a knife?
and like
If the crow has a knife, then the idea
Then it's
is
Odin's will.
you do the sensible thing and avoid it. Or
Listen.
if you know what you're doing, give it something to get it to calm.
If the crow attacks you, it's what Odin wants, and you should just accept it. Let's be real.
Exactly. That's what Mamiya has said. It's Odin's will.
I'm gonna start doing people sandwiches at the morning coffee. Just coming in as a crow with a knife, take a sandwich.
I couldn't even fight.
Did you just do what I think you just did?
I couldn't do it.
What? You just kicked me in the face. Wait.
I can't believe
The biggest thing was Ascension.
Wow. You like Dita being a little piece of shit and giving Len more bad ideas, and then going back on and going like,
Oh, I
wait,
was-
I
yeah, I
will
was-
not be on medical now. I can't
I
be
was
giving
bringing
you
up some,
ideas.
I was saying some horrible things. I was essentially talking about a new way of breaking the Geneva Convention.
The fire.
And then I just saw you sitting there looking at the letter. I was
Which
just
is
like,
fun. I'm
You should not
hungry.
be enabling Len like this.
When I dismissed.
I'm hungry. I need to go
Are
plug
you
my.
hungry?
my
You should probably
I need to go.
You should probably eat a clump of clay that kind of looks like a sandwich.
There's no ascension.
So true. So true.
You're gonna have to fight all the crows.
Mhm. If it looks like a sandwich and it smells like a sandwich, it probably tastes like a sandwich, right? Don't mind this piece of clay.
So juicy. The big
That's true.
Mhm.
Probably a sandwich.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh god, I gotta go.
Probably
I
a
gotta,
sandwich.
I gotta plug my phone in. I gotta plug my iPad in, and I gotta plug my Steam Deck in, and then bring all that stuff with me because I'm leaving my house for a day.
Pictures of when you were down at
And I'm probably gonna leave an hour or so after stream. Well, just in case. I mean,
Oh shit. Okay.
From my POV.
All right.
Steam Deck because I need to fucking get some use out of it. I spent too much money on that.
Yeah, I'll post them later.
iPad because
Yeah.
that actually has use to me with the drawing and stuff. If I decide to, I have the ability to draw for once. And then my phone because that is everything else.
Because you need, because you need the phone.
Yeah.
Everyone needs phone. Okay. Why am I so fucking slow like this? What? Stop keeping me with your big feet.
Stop being small.
Fair.
Yeah, it's one.
You're staying still in Gallant, or you're
Yeah,
staying
I'm
in
still in
general?
my room. Unless somebody's kicked me out and hasn't told me. Like, I'm still in the Gallant dorm.
No, you're fine. You're good. No, we love you. Stay there forever, please.
I don't wanna go back.
What Nobody was having a nice romantic.
Can you imagine? Just end the fucking RP with the barrier breaking.
Like, oh,
Be like, surprise! We're going for an extra 2 hours.
Bruh,
I hope nobody
I was just about to walk into the door, and all of a sudden,
Man.
Oh, amazing.
I gotta. Ugh.
Oh my god, I hear people.
I was like, why is everyone in the graveyard?
Oh my god, everybody's responding now!
Hey, listen, it's end. It's fine.
She's like, do you know
It's funny.
to secretly know that you have to play
So
it?
guess what? I was finishing up my model earlier today, and I broke one thing, and it broke the entire combat model, and I didn't have time to fix it.
So did you just use your old stuff?
Every single day, and some of them are.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just didn't go into combat model. I just stayed in normal.
Oh shit.
In normal casual uniform. Yeah.
I'm gonna have him be like,
It's fine.
Yeah, I got my stuff quickly updated because I had for this on there.
With weapon and without weapon.
I know, I saw that, and I saw like, wait, I saw like, I don't know if it was you doing like this weird glowy thingy, like this beam. No, it was like it was like this weird like.
All right. Hold on.
It was like a beam, but it was like more widespread.
Hold on. Let me go move the menu to my other hand. I think I can do that over here. Where'd you go? I'm back. I couldn't find you for a second. So I discovered that it collides with my the HUD, my new spell. Let me see if the Frieza beam still works. It does. Yeah, so that still works. Okay.
Oh, you have it on a gesture. Oh, you have it on gesture.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually cool. Is that your new projectile?
It's I replaced the bolt with it because the bolt was really hard to read in RP. I felt so. I was like, this is
slow.
Yeah, it was. Even if it was faster, it would have been even harder to read. You know what I mean? Like, I would have had to just. I could have fixed it if I just put a trail on it, but I was like, this is way cooler.
This is way cooler. A million times way cooler.
Yeah, I was just like, this is way better. It's a combination of a couple effects. Oh, yeah, and I got my other new range spell.
No, I want to see.
And I can do this first.
Oh.
And then I can.
But you're not lightning, are you?
I am now. Oh, I'm lightning and dark and lightning.
Stay in Gallant, please.
That's the one that I almost got hit with.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So it hits shields and stuff.
Nice.
It's really cool when you just shoot it straight down.
So fucking nice. Yeah, actually, it's cool.
Force lightning.
It is in my menu called Force Lightning.
Oh, so
and this is called Rasengan.
Oh my god, it all returns to Naruto. One moment, let me bring
No,
fucking...
this one, this is definitely, you should definitely rename this one Chidori.
Yeah, I thought people can tell me name Chidori, but it's like, it's the ball, it's my Rasengan. My lightning
Chidori
Rasengan.
has a Chidori, that's literally a Chidori because Chidori is literally a lightning ball.
Man, I should just call it Chidori. I named it all Rasengan in the menu, it's too late.
It's literally a Chidori. I have a Rasengan.
Yeah. And if I aim this, I can... That's pretty well.
Another day, another no discussion
Hey,
with this boy.
I'm so sorry. It always happens.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
It's on your other hand. It's on your other hand.
Oh, it's on my other hand. Yeah, that's a Rasengan.
That is a Rasengan. Yeah. I guess this is my Chidori. This is my this one's called Frieza Beam. This one's called Rasengan, even though it should be called Chidori, and this is called Force Lightning. Unlimited power.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
I need to figure out how to put an impact sound on the end of this. I think that'll also be helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yell at Merlin.
So that. Obviously, my main thing is called Genjutsu, which I can spawn over here.
Yep, I walked right into it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Because Jamie walked into it, and I was trying to, and no, it's fine. I was following Jamie, and Jamie was like,
think-
what is this?
I
And
have an
grabbed
idea.
I grabbed his jacket, and I was like pulling him out, going like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
I have an idea.
It's not
I
for
think
you.
I may add a little border around the edge from the outside that you can see, like a particle effect. That might be. I think I might add that to the outside.
Probably.
Just so you can see
Oh my
there is
God, what the
something
fuck was
there.
that? Oh.
Oh shit. Hey, don't worry about it. What's going on? It's my fear domain.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Happens to the best of us.
Fear domain expansion. Fear domain.
I think
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Listen, it's fine. It's because you're
Oh, that
invisible.
was cool.
Doesn't mean
He
I don't still
disappeared right as you
collide.
shot him.
Shit, the shield's gone. I don't know where it's at. I can't hit it. There it is. Sort of off center. That's interesting. Why is it? Oh, there we go. If I'm back far enough, it's fine. Shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
I also can't spam.
Don't get the most durable professor. Yeah, don't get the most durable professor or anything. So, bang your forehead. Yeah. No, just big enough.
Apple and juice, like that still tastes like an apple. After Mertish. Are we that definite on him dying soon enough where I'd need to come back as an NPC? Well, you know, he could live forever. It's just all grass. It's all grass for days. All right, gamers. If Leneth not Leneth, sorry, if Murtesh died anytime soon, it sounds familiar, Juan. If Murtish died anytime soon, I would reroll. Obviously, the closer we get to the end of the RP, the less likely I would be to reroll. I think I would want to at least. I would definitely want to just. You hope Murtish dies? What the fuck, Aniju? What the fuck? Can't fucking believe you. Got it on the records. Yeah, I think I would reroll, but if I died this season, I would definitely reroll for next season, right? If I died like next season, I'd maybe reroll. I mean, I don't plan on dying. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not. But if it were to happen, I mean, he's already doing that. Wink. He's already having that slow, painful death. If I were to. We'll have to see. I think at least I would want to reroll as a professor type of character. I have an idea for a professor. My idea, essentially, it's a. My idea for a professor is a Rift researcher drow. That's my professor concept. He is not interested in closing the rifts, but he is interested in studying them. He actually would be kind of against the idea of closing the rifts because he thinks with all the Aethertech and stuff, they've done so much, good. They just need to figure them out. Who would be captain after Murtesh? It'd be Gelub. At this point. Well, sorry. It'd be Kingsley, obviously, because Kingsley's becoming... I guess yeah, Kingsley. What the fuck? Kingsley's going to be captain again soon anyway. Probably after this mission. Because Kingsley's going on the mission in place of Ulysses while the rest of Ignis is staying back. So, I mean, Kingsley, what the fuck? Lafron. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I meant to say Lafron. Kingsley's fucking dead. Yeah, no, I was fucking... Man, I get those big boys confused. Hey, Kingsley's going on the mission. We're digging up the body. Actually, that's fucking pro-war. Just be like, just think about the advancements we've made. Think about the advancements we've made since doing this. Think about how far we've come as beings on this plane. Think about how strong we are becoming. We just need more time, and then we'll be stronger than ever before. Yeah, we're setting the cow. No, Lafron's going to be captain again, hopefully within the next, 3 sessions. He will probably be captain after the mission. So 2 sessions from now. If he doesn't die horribly on the mission, and he is the tank, and he might. Wow, I've never been up here. Holy shit. Fucking deaf. You learn to hear through the vibrations. I have nothing happens soon too. If something happens to... So this is my point on it. One, I love Lafron. Mashi's great, and Lafron's a very good character, and one of Murtesh's closest friends at this point. If Lafron were to die, I would fucking lose my mind out of character, because that means Murtesh is stuck as captain. And Murtesh isn't going to turn that position down, even if I don't want it at that point. Excuse me. So, like, I'm fine with it out of character. Oh my god. It's a lot, and it's very difficult for me to play Murtesh when I'm being captain. That's about it. Ugh, man. Yeah, it's just that it wouldn't make sense for anyone else to be captain if something were to happen to Lafron. All right. I think I'll end stream here. I'll definitely try and think of Leneth disguise ideas. Now, again, just because Professor Blair, I think that's his name, offered to teach invisibility, I want to learn that, but again, I don't know if I have out of character the ability to, and I understand because that's a very dangerous spell. So I'll probably shoot a message towards the administration again and mention that it was brought up to me to learn that. So I just want to make sure that's okay before I continue. That's pretty much it. If you're not in my Discord, links in the chat. Thank you, Hydra, or down below. The VODs usually go up on the VOD channel whenever I make them, upload them, and make them public. Try to do that whenever I can. Thank you guys for coming to the stream tonight. I'll see you guys hopefully on Monday for Wardens. And then we're going on a Warden's mission. Going on our first mission, not this session, but the session afterward. You guys have all a wonderful night. And yeah, on Tuesday, we're in Rosewood. We're fucked. They got the blood sample. They're gonna know.